Okay, let's go. I said that I was potentially going to grind a bit off stream. I did not do this. I did not. I should grind in here though. I need the experience. Yeah. Sweet, the security's still down. Thanks to all my hard work. What do you mean by that? Don't worry about it. Come on, let's keep going. Worst case scenario, I can probably grind in Mementos.
Shadows. Show me your true form.
What are you? Are you gonna be another Nue? No, Shikigami.
The first move is ours. Can't hit the. It's impervious to gunfire.
Persona. Kaguya. Ravage them.
They're all knocked down. That
No
was
sudden
incredible, Joker.
Gimme money. Alright, then fine.
Go down.
Die.
Nice, Joker. Right in their weak spot.
This is my other self. That's it.
Graceful, stylish.
Okay, so I need to remember that I have the accessory that can let me... Oh yeah, they get experience too. The accessory that will let me recover HP and, more importantly, SP if I get a ambush. So we can stay... We can stay in one of these indefinitely. That brochure! Oh, do you think that could be another pamphlet? Let's take it with us, Joker.
Hey.
Ain't this pamphlet different from the one we got before? You're right, it says it's the second out of 2.
Yes.
Oh, and it has the rest of the map. Now we can use it to figure out where the treasure is, right? I suspect it's in the innermost point of this place. If that's the case, the most suspicious spot seems like this main hall. We'll need to pass through the lounge and the gallery in order to reach it. The deeper in we go, the tighter security is going to be. We need to advance carefully, okay? I won't lie, I am tempted to trigger security just to get more fights for more experience. But that also gives a higher chance of me dying.
It's somewhere.
It's a shadow. Watch out, Joker.
Okay, so we've got infrared beams fucking just everywhere, huh?
Joker.
Feels like I might touch them accidentally. Let's be careful as we go through here, okay?
There's a treasure chest. Come, let's open it.
I can take him out.
Show me your true form.
Oh, okay. These guys. Is it...
Gun should work fine.
Is it Bufu?
Ice is the shadow's weak spot. Persona.
Come. Nekomata. Go down.
Joker took one out. All right.
Go.
Not
Yes.
over yet.
This is my other self. Goemon, strike.
We all did great, huh? A spectacular victory.
Okay.
Alrighty.
A stylish victory.
Focus.
Give me it. I don't know what that is.
Focus.
Well, I didn't mean... Oh shit, okay.
3 enemies.
I keep shaking.
Not good. Fox is in bad shape.
Okay.
Much thanks.
Oh, that's pretty good then.
Help. We're on the Persona. Watch out. Her skills won't work, so be careful.
What is it that you're weak to?
Persona.
Oh, is it fire?
Persona. Dance, Carmen. Hit confirmed. You got their weakness, Panther.
It's time.
Maybe you can hit their weak point.
Matador! Ravage them!
Keep up the pace. That's 2 enemies down for Joker.
Okay, I'm not strong enough. Oh yeah, because Nue's level 20, so it gave me an item instead. Okay.
All right. I can feel it.
I won't lie, it's tempting to just run into them.
I can feel it.
For the sake of triggering the thing. Making the security worse. Hello.
Hey, there's a strong-looking one over there. I've seen that kind before.
His stance conveys the notion that he is no ordinary foe.
I think the control room's behind him. He's probably guarding it to make sure nobody gets too close. However, we'll need to disarm the security if we want to ensure we have a safe infiltration route. Forcing our way through seems to be our only option.
It's somewhere.
Okay.
Hey, are you ready to do this?
I don't know. I can't prep.
You! How did you get in here? Well, that won't be the case here.
Oh, okay.
Hot forward, lather south! I don't see a weakness. It's weak to blessed. I don't see a weakness. It's weak to. I don't see a weakness. Time for my soda. Zoro, show your might.
Oh yeah, crit. Nice.
Show you how good I am. Take my turn. Get up from the baton pass.
You're mine. Go!
Pass it on
Fox,
to the
taking
second
over.
person.
Die! Persona! Go down!
Persona.
I legitimately don't know what it's going to be weak to.
Prepare
So I'll just fucking do everything. Because then if I fight another one of them, I know not to use those things. I'm sorry, what? I just got Media?
Fits me like a glove.
Whew, that guy was tough. I guess that's just par for the course in a palace.
Death is quite a good weakness. True.
It really was on a totally different level from the other enemies, though.
He dropped some sort of card.
A skill card is a special type of item used to teach one of your personas a particular skill. These cards can only be used on personas after currently has in his stock. The card will be consumed upon use, so employ them wisely.
What's this for?
Ain't it just some kind of loot? Come on, let's get back to exploring.
So that could be really helpful. The things that I need for the twins.
Oh!
Oh,
That's convenient.
indeed.
It appears this is the control room. No shit. Password. Okay. I hear the intruders already got past the central garden security. Got a call earlier to change the password. Was having some trouble. I said the numbers. The Lord Madarame's feet. Let's get back on duty. There's a chance the intruders are nearby. Madarame's feet. The hell is that supposed to mean? Maybe his shoe size? You're Fox. You know that bastard's shoe size? Never heard him mention it. We sure that this is the proper password? Okay, so it's Madarame's feet.
I have something.
In which case...
Show me your true form.
I'd need to go to the statue of Madarame and fiddle with his feet.
First move is ours!
Nice.
Nice job, Panther! We took them all out.
Okay. I can feel it.
They were nothing.
Show me your true form.
You can be another Shikigami. No, Nue.
There's a dangerous one in there. Ah! Finish it. Take that, Panther!
Fuck.
You're mine.
Marvelous!
Oh, I didn't even realize
Yeah! Victory!
that they were an explodey one.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. Still worked.
It's so
Child's play.
Alright, I gotta look at a man's feet. There's something written here. Here we praise our most holy lord, Ichiryusei Madarame, the one ray of hope in this depraved world. He stands alone on his two adept hands, paint into the future. None shall ever match his excellence. He's really puffing his chest out here, ain't he? Hold on a moment, could this be the spot of Madarame's feet that the security guard mentioned? It's at his feet. Oh, right, but isn't the password supposed to be a number of some kind? I do believe there are numbers here, though. One ray of hope stands alone with two adept hands. None shall match him. That means 1120. Yeah.
Nice.
focus.
Yes!
Password accepted. Okay, so it's not going to disengage the lasers. It's just going to let me completely bypass them.
Oh!
amazing.
What a giant painting. Indeed, it bears such a bizarre texture as well. It's as though I could simply slip inside. What? My hand actually entered the painting, so we can go inside of it. Well, I don't see any other path for us to take. Let's give it a try. How dare you trample on my tranquil bamboo garden with those grimy feet? You shall not leave alive. What the heck was that? We're probably just hearing Madarame's thoughts. There's no need to panic. Madarame.
Oh.
We're in another painting. This space is not merely one, but a multitude of paintings. You're telling me they're all connected? Which one goes where? Then we'll have to continue walking to find out. Can you spot the connections with your skills?
It's somewhere.
How foolish.
So he dares call us thieves who dirty his heart. The one who has sullied the very nature of art itself has no right to accuse us of such a thing. Save your emotions for later. We have to keep moving. Okay, so yeah, that doesn't really help me.
I have something. Hey.
I should have known.
Safe room to the left.
This feeling.
Safe room!
Let's do it. I can see it.
Show me your true form.
Ah, Jack Frost and then Inugami.
Victory is ours.
Ooh, it's a purple sword now.
Okay.
Didn't even break a sweat.
You're right, kid. So I've still got 2 seeds of will to find.
I can see it.
Hmm?
Come on.
More big paintings, just like the one we saw before. There's something off about these, though. Look, there are even 2 frames with no paintings at all. Why don't we go take a closer look?
This door doesn't open.
Lock it,
Further
did.
away.
Camel. And this just like last time, you know, with the secret passage inside and everything. It looks like these ones are all completely different. There are even frames with no paintings. We don't have a choice. Let's go.
I can feel it.
Alas, this world is a desert filled with laymen who cannot truly understand beauty. The slow drain of my skill is inevitable when I am surrounded by such mediocrity. So who's going to blame the world for its decline in skill? That bastard never had any real talent to begin with. The gods, even in their dormancy, are worshipped constantly. People gather under shrine gates, offer their money, and return home fully satisfied. Art is practically the same. In the end, it is all just a matter of imagination. Huh? Even if that's true, that doesn't give you the right to be deceiving people. Wait, this camel? We're back at the first one. So they're not connected exactly as they seem. We'll have to keep trying. I mean, I kind of figured it out. Hard work is not what makes a sapling grow thick with green leaves. Too many young people do not see the true value in youth these days. What fools! It is truly wrong for an expert such as myself to capitalize on that youth before it wastes away. What the heck? He's basically saying he's jealous of young talent. Look at me, I was turned into a cat, but I'm still fighting. Age isn't a valid excuse.
Whoa!
Look, another painting! So passing through one hidden route leads to the formation of another. What an elaborate ruse. It's highly likely there is a new path through the paintings. We should investigate.
I can feel it.
Okay, well it wasn't that way. Oh, okay, they've changed the route entirely now. There we go. Could a ship skirt across the ocean if its crew had to constantly worry about what sea life might lay below? Art, life, water, they are all identical. The one who ascends to the summit is the victor. So he's using all those pretty words, but he's basically saying people are like stepping stones. That's just like what he did for all those kids, crushing them for his art. What a piece of shit.
How suspicious.
Is that an octopus? It's pretty damn big. Do you think it's safe for us to approach it?
Well,
I guess it's just a painting after all. Huh, that was a valiant effort. Oh crap!
oh, an enemy. And it looks strong.
I'll reveal your truth.
Eh, we'll be fine. I am really underwhelmed by this drink though.
All right. The first move is ours. Time to find persona. Don't use blessed attacks.
It's not terrible.
Persona!
It's just not good.
Kaguya! Go down!
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Persona!
Nice, Joker. Right in their weak
This is my other self.
Witness my resolve. Ha!
Is this gonna work? Okay, so technicals work, even though they are immune
All
to
according
physical damage.
Yeah! Victory!
Nice. Also nice. Who is that that's level 17, by the way? Oh, it's the new guy. Okay, so he's just always gonna be low level. I know. I'm sexy.
Oh,
Another painting. There's no longer any empty frames. Bet there's a new path again too. Let's get in there and check it out.
It's somewhere.
I had a feeling. Beauty is merely a mirage. Transforming that into money is what brings about true happiness. My fine mansion, my lifestyle among the chosen few, those things are the true art. So running your atelier out of a shabby rundown shack was simply an act after all. How foolish I was to have been deceived for so long. Art. I mean, it is weird that you lived with the guy and didn't realize that he had another house. Sweet, this has got to be the end. That's despicable. We've encountered so many of his paintings, yet not once did he mention a love for art. These are no paintings. They are just meaningless self-assertions placed into picture frames. I'm excited to see how the change of heart alters him. Now, let's go.
I have something.
I'll reveal your true form.
Okay, that's a little bit varied, isn't it? That's fine. We do that.
Scary how good I am.
Persona! Goemon!
Keep it going, Fox.
It's up to you.
I'll get a second for Dance, Carmen. You're so gorgeous, Panther. Only one more. Let's go. And here's everyone.
Persona!
Nice strategy, team.
Below 4.
Just what I'd expect.
That was never going to do much damage, but I got to use a 22 SP skill for free.
Okay. Easier than cleaning my brushes.
Show me your true form.
All right. The first move is ours. Impressive.
Persona! Ravage them!
We're all knocked down. That
No
was
sudden movement.
incredible, Joker.
Persona!
Nice, Joker.
If it wasn't for the fact that I want as much experience as I can possibly get, I would change one of their accessories so that, like, Mona has spray.
Okay.
That enemy
Just so that I have someone else that can use it.
Focus.
I'll reveal your true form.
All right. The first move is ours. Take this. I missed. Get ready. Dance, Carmen. What's the map? So gorgeous, Panther. All right, Fox. Pass the baton and follow up.
Nekomata! Ravage them!
Joker took one out. All right.
Do not move a muscle.
Only one more. Let's go.
Persona! No.
I don't think you have any skills that'll hit its weakness.
Go!
Neither do any of the others.
This is my other self!
But at least I've got this.
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Okay. It's
That
somewhere.
enemy was really...
Oh, it's one of the women.
That one is no joke. Be careful. Now,
Victory is ours.
nice work, team.
All right.
Huh? That was a little too...
I can feel it.
Hell, it's back there. I just can't get there yet.
It's somewhere.
Oh.
Oh! Hey!
It's somewhere.
Oh, a treasure chest.
I don't know where that is. But good. Ah.
That's one of.
Okay, so that's the second will seed. So now I just got to find the last one.
What is this?
Listen up.
I can see it.
Oh.
Damn it.
What the hell's up with this place? There's so much gold, it's hurting my eyes. The distortion is especially bad here. It's barely holding up. Plus, it's not even on our map. We must ascertain the truth through our eyes alone. The issue is that this is... Who is it that did the stairs? It's a famous optical illusion. But I forget who
I can feel it.
who did it.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike! Go! Persona! I don't think ice is the shadow's weak spot.
Persona. Malevolent. There.
Well, on to the next
A
trial.
spectacular victory!
I do love the fact that Fox
They were nothing.
I can feel it.
is just going to be constantly like 3 levels lower than everything else.
How could this be?
Thought I'd seen everything there was to see of this distorted world, but to think it would conjure up such a bizarre place. So like, which way are we supposed to go? I didn't see any other ways forward, did you?
Huh?
What's this? Part of the wall was peeling, so I pulled it off. That wasn't an actual wall? I see, so it was camouflaged. We have been trapped here for eternity, had you not noticed that?
Going!
Nice work, Skull, you did it. Oh, sure, you know, I just got lucky, right? There might be more walls like this up ahead. Let's keep an eye out. I mean, it looks like I should be able to drop down there. Because I want to make sure that I find this last will feed. Oh, okay. Did we just warp? It seems even the paths beyond these apertures are distorted in the same way as this room. Now that's thinking with portals.
Hey, look at this.
Why is this painting here? It's probably some kind of illusion. We're in a palace after all. Well, I guess the painting itself might be correct though.
But
You say correct, but aren't they all counterfeit? Although maybe the real one's here too. I wonder. Either way, the fact that this is here might mean it's connected to this space in some way. This painting, it
hey,
is the Sayuri. Isn't that a fake? I mean, this is the palace. There's an obvious difference if you look closely. It shouldn't be too difficult to tell them apart. Maybe it's obvious for you. What do you think? I believe the real Sayuri was red. Oh yeah, I was correct. For real? That's amazing.
Beautiful.
The vibrant crimson clothes, her beautiful hair, the sublime balance between subject and background. This may only be an illusion, but it is without a doubt a spitting image of the true Sayuri. What the? It flew away? Okay.
Yes!
Oh, isn't this somewhere new? Seeing past the false image has opened a path to the truth. Huh, this golden place filled with counterfeit work is a prime example of the alchemy of Madarame's brain. And here, just as in reality, he entraps those who cannot see through his lying facade. You might be right. No wonder the distortion is so strong here. What does this mean? I think it means finding the real Sayuri should break through the distortion and open a path. So, do we just got to check all of them? Why would we do that? Let's just look for the real one, assuming we can differentiate.
This is...
I should have known.
Focus.
Okay, so that brings me back here. But then what if I go down here? That also just takes me back. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. It's just so that I can eliminate the possibility of there being a secret entrance to a will seed.
Hey.
Okay, no, that's fake. The only one that has this is this one.
Hey.
Well,
Da, 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 da. It's really just spot the difference.
I have something.
That one does look pretty
Hey.
good.
Yeah!
Hey.
Yeah!
Okay, so it isn't any of these. It could be that one.
Hey.
Yeah!
Hey.
impossible.
Okay, that one was the fake. That's fine.
We're surrounded. We've got numbers. Wait for your chance.
So that means it's the other one. The annoying thing is, if he knew it was a fake, why the fuck wouldn't he just tell us?
Much thanks.
Oh, that's a big help. Get ready.
Persona! Ravage them!
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect
Well,
from you, Joker.
on to the next trial.
Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
What to do?
Wasting all this time and energy on counterfeit art, it seems like we've fallen right into his trap.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Hey.
Impossible.
Oh, that one's a fake too.
We're surrounded. They've got numbers. Wait for your chance. We're on the defensive. Watch out!
Persona, go down! Persona! Ravage them!
Joker took one out! Alright!
Come! Nekomata! Go down!
Joker took one out! Alright!
Persona! Some other way. Persona! There!
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
That was quite expensive as far as SP goes. So if that's
They were nothing.
not the one.
Focus.
Oh.
This is... Yes!
Hey,
Well,
All the versions on display were fakes while the real one was hidden.
huh?
Where did that shit fly off to? Ah, it changed that door.
Yes!
Oh, this is somewhere new. Just be careful, okay? The distortion is growing much stronger the deeper we go.
isn't that...
That's just as I expected. Madarame.
And that means...
Then is the treasure behind him? It's kind of hard to tell from here. Let's get a closer look.
I have something.
Hey,
Where are you going? The treasure waits before us. Yeah, but there's a safe room right there.
There it is.
Doesn't it look a bit hazy?
For the time being. Once we send the card and make Madarame aware it'll be stolen, it'll materialize like, yoo-hoo!
I wonder what form it will take.
Who knows? Bet it's something like a self-portrait.
The source of what distorted Madarame's reality this much.
So, what now? Think it's safe to say we got a route set?
We know where the treasure is, but I'm not sure that we've necessarily secured the route.
Huh? Why's that?
You must be talking about the infrared lasers surrounding it.
That, and the outer perimeter is swarming with guards. Forcing our way through will be difficult.
So we'll need to find a way to steal it, too. This is tougher than it was with Kamoshida.
We just have to make one final push. Let's check this floor.
I have
Yeah,
something.
it'll be fine. I've still got a will seat to find and everything.
This is...
However, I am also level 20 now.
Do you need something?
You
The inmate needs... Can you gather them up?
So if I could make an emperor... Okay, hold on. Let me just get up. Persona 5 Fusion chart. Like, I just want to know when you combine what with what, it makes which arcana. Okay, I've got something. Okay, so to make an emperor, I would need a temperance and a fool, or a wait, no. Wait, okay. priestess and an empress. Empress? I haven't got an empress. A magician and a justice would make an emperor.
Fusion. You can't handle this.
Okay.
You okay with this? I see. A strong persona indeed. Not terrible, but not impressive. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Hold on.
Done already? What? You'd like to read the compend registration? You'd like to register this? Todd, let's fusion. You okay with this? Not terrible, but not impressive. Looks pretty tough. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
That's annoying. Alright, let's do it by result. There we go.
You okay with this?
'Cause that's just got insane magic.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive a fraction of power.
I don't need the Magaru. Having those is really, really good, and I need something to have Frey.
Receive a fraction of power. Then let us begin.
The wheat.
Looks pretty tough. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive a fraction of power. Girls, let us begin.
Okay, now we've got a physical focus, which is really good. Because we didn't really have a physical focus.
I see. A strong persona indeed. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
receive a fraction of power. My.
You come back and I'm in jail. Are you surprised? It's me. You legit wonder how much jail time to game time I have. No comment.
Now choose.
Okay, so now...
Mind? You'd like to read these are the paths you have walked.
Okay, so I need... What was it? I want to say it was Justice and Magician, right? I don't know if I have any Justice, though. I don't think I've got any Justice yet. Oh no, I have one Justice. I have an Angel.
A fee is required. This is your power.
Okay. And then it was Magician. I'm pretty sure I've got. Well, I know that I've had Magicians, but I've got Necromata still. Okay, so let's see. Can I make Eligor?
Let us begin the search.
I can.
You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Wait, hold on. Now comes the question of what was it that I needed the Floros to have? I didn't mean to go back. Good. We're going back in.
Do you need something?
I remember it was that I needed a Floros.
What?
A Floros that has Tarokaja. Okay.
Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to perform. Can you gather them up? Fusion. Not terrible, but not impressive. You okay with this?
Pretty much any of them should be able to have it. Because Eligor has Tarokaja.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Its power will be nothing. Then let us begin.
There we go. We have Eligor. Which means I could now get Yaxini. Which is tempting, because then I'd have an Empress.
Its power will be my.
Because I was looking to get rid of Aspara anyway. Aspara wasn't really doing anything for me. And now I could make Izanagi.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Izanagi's pretty fucking good.
It will receive a fraction of power. Then let us begin.
And now we're the main character from Persona 4.
Can you
Okay.
gather them up? You okay with this?
$15,000.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
So I need to make sure that he has that.
Its power will be nothing now for a rebirth.
Thank you. Sweet. That's our first
You can't handle this.
our first group. We are also not that we have everything that we need to get that. Damn.
You done already?
But
What?
we've done it.
What?
Look at my penal labor. Level up your thingy.
You can do it.
Yes.
An accomplishment that he hasn't thrown in the towel yet. How so? That task list you wrote, it's not only keeping him on his toes, but helping him improve. I'm not the one who wrote it. I've always assumed it was you.
Excuse me?
I don't know anything about that thing. I suppose now that I consider it, the list is far too precise for you to have written it. Quite, you didn't need to say that. But wait, who wrote it then? It wasn't our master, was it? Not heard him mention anything of the sort. How long have we had this list?
Shut up.
Don't read too much into this. Just keep quiet and focus on finishing your tasks, inmate. Carolyn, should we consult with our master about this? All our master told us to do is oversee the rehabilitation. It's our duty to follow orders. We shouldn't waste his time on something this pointless. Indeed, it does not matter who conceived the list.
Hey, inmate.
Now quit prying, inmate. Got that? Of course, we will continue to offer benefits to you if you can further fulfill our goals. All that we ask is that you work hard in the duty you are assigned. We shall do the same. Allows you to leave a persona to learn and attribute resistance.
All right.
What? You may now place a persona into lockdown and train it to learn new skills. While you're lazily wasting away, your persona's going to grow all on its own. Talk about hospitality. Time for the next task. According to this list, it's, what is it?
Now,
The next task is
farewell.
a phoenix with counter. Okay.
Now,
You
your turn, Caroline.
You can toss one of your personas in a cell. We'll give it some special attention. You can only look up one persona, and while it's locked up, you won't be able to use it in battles or fusions. As the days pass, your persona will grow and learn a new resistance. If you make sure to burn some incense, the persona will grow even more. You don't have any incense of your own? I'll give you this one, but that's it. No more freebies.
So, who's it gonna be? What do you want to know?
So if I leave one in here for too long, it will just disappear. So
Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to perform fusion.
it can lose a weakness, but if it's only got one weakness, like if I was to put Izanagi in there, or Izanagi, not Izanagi, Izanagi, then it could lose its weakness to wind? Potentially. That would be massive. Okay, so I have several things now
You gather them up. Let us begin the search.
which are physical based.
You wish fusion.
So I've got a magician, a death, and a fool. So ideally, I want a lovers, a chariot, and a counselor.
You change your mind? You'd like to read these are the paths you have walked. A fee is required. This is your power.
Oh, and a moon.
This persona, a fee is required. This is your power. Is this what you want? A fee is required. This is your power. A fee is required, then accept this persona. I'll take care. You in a hurry? Time. Let's fusion. What path do you want? Change your mind. Are you finished? What?
Cool. What if I go to the bed again?
What was that?
How fair?
Done already? What? No slacking off.
Okay. I think we're good. Who do I want? far too many enemies are using wind and ice. So I think we should go with Lianted. I know I butchered that name, but do me.
Whoa!
A control room. Think we can turn off the lasers?
Yeah.
We don't need a password for this one.
Yeah.
Hey,
What is the meaning of this? I'm not sure. It seems we have lost power. The backup generators should bring it up again in no time. What a nasty surprise. Could this also be... Hey, someone! Came back on pretty fast. And the infrared lasers remained active even during the power outage. So we'll only be able to turn the power off in there for a few seconds. Aren't those guards that just ran out headed this way? What else should we try? We might be in trouble if we don't hurry. Nothing happened. Only Lord Madarame can access this terminal due to maximum security protocol. The heck? There was no point in even coming in then. It seems disabling the infrared lasers is not within the realm of possibility for us. Aye. So, you're the ones who tampered with the electricity. We got company. Oh, it's a Megami? Okay.
This one's strong against gunshots. Don't waste your bullets.
Yeah, slight issue. I don't have the one guy that uses lightning abilities.
Let's go.
Probably should have thought of that.
Ravage them! Persona! Go down! Persona! There!
Really should have thought of that. My elemental coverage isn't the best right now.
The persona has gained new power.
Nice. That was a surprise. All we really managed to do was open the shutters. On top of that, we can only turn the lights off briefly while the lasers remain unaffected. Guess we just gotta go see what's past those shutters then.
this door doesn't look like it opens.
Let's see it.
Oh! Hey!
Damn it. Okay, but they're sensing a will seed nearby.
3 enemies! Let's do it! Zoro, show your might! We have them! Okay, got it! Persona! Dance, Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther! Another baton pass!
Persona! Go down!
You missed? Come on, Joker! Let's do this!
Fuck.
Carmen! Win the match! So gorgeous.
Persona! You're mine.
All
There we
enemies
go.
defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
All right.
That enemy was really weak.
shall reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours! Ice is the Shadow's weak spot. It's weak against psychokinesis. Witness my fall! Thank you!
Just top everyone off just in case. Not that anyone else really needed it. Oh.
Nekomata!
I really did a bad job at making sure that I had things. Huh.
Joker took one out! Alright! Alright, pass the baton and
Persona!
follow up!
Goemon! Let's flee!
Down! Keep it going, Fox!
This is my other self! Goemon, strike!
Down! Keep it going, Fox!
I shall put you to the sword!
2 foes left! Let's do this! Only one more. Let's go! Let's dance! You'll pay! Persona! This one! One enemy remaining! This is the last one!
Oh no! Whatever will I do? Ah, fuck. Didn't mean to do that.
Good. Your repertoire's growing.
Oh well.
And we're done.
See it.
Come
I
on.
fucked up slightly. It's fine.
There's a treasure.
Oh.
Zen outfit, huh? Not bad. Better than the Duke's cloak. Okay. Is this to the last will seed? Seems like it could be.
I can feel it.
This sensation.
See?
Oh,
just add this.
Just in case.
Okay.
Okay.
Focus.
Oh god. Hello.
Hey, that's a rare one. Don't let it escape. Persona! Eat this!
Persona!
Surprisingly tough.
Persona! Linon sheet! Ravage them!
They're all knocked down.
And that's how you actually say it. Linon Shi.
We're done here. Let's go. You've got a new mask, Joker.
I can get a Bereth back pretty easily.
I can see it. There's a treasure chest. Come, let's open it.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike. Go! Zoro, show your might! Persona! Zoro! Now, coup de
Here goes.
Baton pass.
Some other
Don't
way.
use bless skills.
Persona!
You can hit their weak point.
Go down!
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
I like that. Thief's
Okay.
Thief's help, or whatever the fuck you call it, helps by switching you to the best persona that has whatever the thing is weak to at the time. That's convenient.
I'll reveal your true
I
form.
have no idea where the will seed is.
Not bad.
I might have left it behind ages ago.
Only one more. Let's go!
Persona! You're mine.
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
All right. It's
Good work.
somewhere.
Keep it up.
I'm in a server room. Is this some kind of security room? It's more likely where all the mechanisms in the exhibition hall are controlled from. Given the number of hanging works, it would make sense to have a room dedicated to controlling them. The observational skills of an artist are out of this world. Do you think this moves the wires that are all hanging the art? I mean,
feel it.
yes. Oh. Ain't this right above the treasure? Looks like there aren't any lasers above it. There's quite a large hole in their security, but what do? Jump down to retrieve it? We wouldn't be able to get out if we did that, though.
Oh.
A crane with a hook. Didn't we see something earlier that looks like it could be a set of controls for that crane? Let's get back and check it out. What's up? That's just a window. Fuck you. With your just a window bullshit.
Joker.
Looks like this is it. Joker, give it a try. Stop. They'll notice if you keep that up. Get back up here. This could be useful. Do you plan on descending on that hook? Would they not spot you the moment you were lowered down? Not necessarily. There's something I can do to make sure that doesn't happen.
Nice.
Alright, we were able to turn the lights off in that other control room. Only for a few seconds though. There would not be enough time to make it all the way here. That's why we're going to split up the tasks and work together to pull off this heist. One person will shut the power off here, one person will lower the crane, and I'll grab the treasure. You sure that's going to work? Seems like they'd realize what's going on at some point. Sometimes bold moves have the greatest payout, unless someone has a better idea. Well said, Joker. You understand what being a Phantom Thief really means. Alright, it's settled. Our infiltration route is secured. You gotta be kidding me. Now then, it's time for the calling card. Actually, it's time to find the last will seed. Yeah. They got shadows here too? I feel a seed past this door. Might be a pain to get our hands on it though. Well, there's no point having the camera strap. This one's gonna be tough. You ready? Let's go. How did you all... Know what? Doesn't even matter. Now that you've seen this place, you won't be leaving it alive. Oh, fuck. This room will only be your end. We'll be passing through. This guy is resistant or immune to physical. Oh, but... Okay. Never mind, this will be fine. Okay, maybe not quite fine.
Let's go. His accuracy is going to be worse now.
Take this!
Panther's
Persona!
dazed. Her attacks won't hit as often.
Nekomata! Go down!
They're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
There!
Nice, Joker. Right in their weak spot. I hit their weakness. It's all too easy.
I cannot think!
What did you do?
Ready when you are.
I'm going to assume that that's brainwash.
Persona. How about this?
He's the only one that matters.
Out of the way! Persona! You're mine. It's time.
I like how they're just hitting each other. Ooh.
This is Joker happening. Hey, answer me.
Okay, but he can technical. Both love and hate technical.
Okay. Let's go. Nekomata! Ravage them!
Nice, Joker! Right in their weak spot. Whoa!
Nice.
Persona, do it. This one.
Let's go. Persona!
All locked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Persona! There.
Persona! Hit their weakness. It's all too easy.
Nice. Okay, we're just getting lucky now.
Persona! Persona!
All locked down. That was incredible, Joker. Okay, guys.
Nice.
It's a step forward.
Fits me like a glove.
Sweet. And that gives us the last of the will seeds. Which now gives us Brush of Vanity, which nullifies weaknesses. That's pretty fucking good.
How about we take a break here?
Let's do it.
So now, I could keep going around the place, but there isn't really any reason for me to do so unless I wanted to just try and fight things, which might be easier in Mementos.
Come inside. We've much to discuss.
Okay, am I going to level up with Igor?
There you are, inmate. Our master admires the progress of your rehabilitation, and hence has given you use of a special ritual.
Oh?
It's the electric chair, used to sacrifice personas and transmutate them into high-level items. Any further questions regarding this ritual can be directed toward our master himself. He's apparently gonna consider making even more rituals if your rehabilitation goes as planned. Work hard for it, inmate.
Sweet. Thank you, Igor.
How goes the rehab?
The inmate needs our guidance. Some modification, huh?
This ritual lets you sacrifice personas and transmutate them into high-level materials. You'll lose the persona, but you'll get things like useful weapons and accessories. We'll record the transmutation result of each persona in the inmate registry. You better be grateful. Each time you make a sacrifice, you need to use a special material with the potential for transmutation. You probably have no idea what it is, so take this one and get included in. You better show your gratitude for it. You should be able to find them in your own reality too, not just the other one. Do your best to find them. Okay.
It appears it will become something protective.
Cannot be created. So I don't have the person to do that yet. Okay.
Finished for now? Justine, you handle. You want to register? You'd like to register this? Read here. Is this what you want?
So it also should say what items they can give. Isn't that what they said? No? Oh wait, no. I have to do it this way. Ah.
Is this what you lack patience?
So I can get Pumpkin Bomb, Arsene's Cane, Brain Shot, Frost Hood, Graceful Heart, can get Endure, get Frey, Senryu Yakusha. What is that from? The Moonlight Road, Blood Red Capote. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Growth 2.
Persona? Is this what you want?
Now the thing is, if only I knew what these items did.
Time for some rehabilitation. They will be reborn. Let's execute. What path do you want?
Oh, okay. I don't have whatever it is I would need to make. What's the nuts? Phoenix. Okay, well I may as well
Become something
Behold its new
itemize you. Sweet.
finished for now. The inmate needs.
And so I need. Yeah, I need a new Pyro.
Justine, these are the paths you have walked. Is this what a fee is required? Then accept this persona. I'll take care of them. Let's now choose. Looks pretty tough.
It's not a bad thing to be able to make.
Finished for now? Are you finished? What? No slacking off.
What is the matter?
Is something wrong? You appear to be lost in thought.
Shall we be off?
Excellent. No problems all around. Shall we get going? Yeah, let's leave, because if I'm gonna
What do you
grind,
do?
I'll probably do it in Memento, because it'll be quicker.
All right, that settles it.
Fascinating.
Can't even begin to guess what Madarame's treasure might be.
Yes!
Yeah.
Ah, you're back.
Okay.
All we have to do now is send the calling card to Madarame. Alright, it's finally time. Now all we've got to do is decide when we're going to do it. Should we talk to Yusuke about all this first? Why? I mean, Madarame was his teacher. It's not our place to be deciding something like this. Oh yeah, let's talk to Yusuke. This problem's bigger than just the three of us. Anyway, how about we all meet up at the hideout? Sounds good. Let me know when you want to meet and I'll tell Yusuke.
Yeah.
Hey!
Fuck you!
Hey, hey! Nice! Oh!
Yeah, because I don't care about crafting anything.
Wolf, you can't be serious. You think aliens did this?
I've heard it all before, Skullsy. But just look at these bodies. They can't be from Earth.
Skullsy! It's a story about an investigator who searches for the truth behind eerie supernatural incidents. The atmosphere of this show is so ominous, I'm getting creeped out. Oh! You get guts even though I've not finished it.
Yeah.
I saw someone famous in Shibuya yesterday. That parliamentarian from when I was a kid, Torinosuke or something. Oh, Torinosuke Yoshida, or as most folks know him, No Good Tora. He hangs around at train stations giving speeches these days. No one pays him any mind. He used to be a rising star in politics, but wound up involved in scandal after scandal. Yeah, I saw him in line for food. It was weird seeing a politician eating at the same place we do. That's probably his new gimmick, right? Pandering to middle-class people.
Jeez.
Sometimes I see people writing exactly the same things on their essays. Don't think you can get away with copying stuff from some website. Oh no, got it? Stealing someone's ideas is plagiarism. It's as much of a crime as stealing anything else. It's so annoying dealing with copyright crap these days. Oh yeah, did you know this? You know the Arsène Lupin series by Maurice Leblanc? Leblanc once had a famous detective character from another series appear in one of Lupin's stories. Now then, Bernkun,
Do you know the answer?
do you know which author Leblanc borrowed from? Was it Holmes?
This is it.
Well,
Well done.
Oh, do you like mystery novels? Yes, the answer is the author of Sherlock Holmes, Arthur Conan Doyle. It was the ultimate showdown between the definitive gentleman thief and the famous detective. Apparently, LeBlanc changed the name of his version of Sherlock Holmes when Doyle complained. He changed it to Herlock Sholmes. He just moved the S to the start of his last name. Did you get that question? I wasn't even close. Oh, he's so smart.
Nice going.
Herlock Sholmes. Both Lupin and Holmes would go on to appear in a number of other works, but those were homages, not plagiarism. Now, Arsène Lupin is synonymous with the idea of a phantom thief. He's recognised all over the world.
Yep.
Looks like some phantom thieves never go out of style.
Hey.
There's 10 days left. Okay, so all I've got is Takemi.
Allergies are so annoying. Please head to the exam room. Okay, which one?
Ooh.
I developed a new medicine. It cost me a lot to make, but I'm confident that it'll be very effective. You want that one? You don't need anything. Oh, you're heading home? Well, take care.
It's annoying that you don't have anything that restores SP, but I guess I just need to make more coffee. In a Kashira Park? Huh, that might actually be a good idea. It's a bit far, but let's check it out. I'm going on a I love her. The conditions here are perfect for gathering data outside of the clinic. It should also help me see the reactions to more external variables such as change in environment. Well then, shall we begin? What's on today's menu? Well, aren't I lucky to have such a cooperative test subject? You really are helpful. Now then, strip and go for a swim in that lake. Only kidding. We're going to do a control test. I want to record some data without you having taken any medicine. I need some comparison data, and today I'm going to gather every last bit of it. The more test data I have, the more helpful it'll be. This is important, so don't slack off. Now go for a run. About 5 kilometers should do it. Not kidding this time.
I'm grateful.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, hey!
Ah, yeah. A type of outdoor allergy. Sign of a cold. Gets congested. That would be nose. Sign of a cold. Not sniffle. I legitimately don't know what a sign of cold would be other than like a runny nose, but it's definitely not that. It's not sniffle. It's not going to be cough because that doesn't end. Well, that could end in an E, but it would be a weird spelling. But I don't have any. I don't have any C's. Type of outdoor allergy. Nope. Nope. I don't know. This is like malaise all over again. Right, okay. It's the medical term. I don't know what the fuck this word's gonna be though. Nope, I don't know. But yeah, pollinosis. This is the allergic reaction that triggers when pollen makes contact with membranes in the nose or eyes. It primarily causes sneezing, runny nose, and itchiness. Oh, it could be sneeze. Yeah. These symptoms came to rise whenever English farmers harvested their pastures, leading the nickname for pollinosis, hay fever, to become commonplace.
All right.
I see.
Even I couldn't figure that one out. Neither could I! I had to look that one up. Ooh, okay, so I could... Yeah, okay, let's bond. Then you clean up, I'm gonna finish preparing curry.
Alright then.
That's it for tomorrow's curry. Hey, how's it going? You getting any better at remembering how to handle different bean types? Now then, there are 3 factors that determine the flavour for a cup of coffee. Grind, heat, and time. First up is the grind. For the siphons we have here, we're aiming for medium fine. Are you listening to me? What grind are you supposed to use? Medium fine. Right, keep up the good work. It doesn't net much profit given the effort it takes, but hey, money is money. I'm not going to forgive you if you serve our customers crap coffee though, just remember that. Who could this be? Yes, hello? How'd you get this number? Now? Where? Fine.
Sorry.
Something just came up. We can keep going with the lesson some other time. Is it a date? If only. Just do the dishes whilst I'm gone. Oh, and remember to shut off the gas before you close up shop. It's nice having someone around to help at a time like this. Turns out you're actually a hard worker. Harder worker than I thought. Keep it up. Oh yeah!
Alright.
The rest is
Okay, I'm off. Don't eat all our food while I'm gone. Hey, you get everything closed up? Sorry about earlier. Had to take care of some business. But don't worry, I'll put you to work. We've got lots of time on our hands. Thank you in advance. You're awfully obedient today. Well, as long as you help out and do your part, I'll treat you fairly. Well, just make sure you turn off the stove before you head to bed.
Hello?
Ah, it's you. By the way, I saw a big sign for the Madarame exhibit on the way here. Couldn't help but remember that repugnant art museum. We must make haste to destroy such a world. We can send the calling card now, correct? You're not going to send it. Not yet.
I do not comprehend.
We know where the treasure is now. Is there further preparation we need? So be it. I leave the timing of the calling card to you. Just don't be too late with it. I've still got like 9 days. I think I'm really making progress with my research, all thanks to you, of course. Do you think you could drop by? Okay. Thank you, I really do appreciate the help. How about we talk outside today? We can meet up in the courtyard, maybe? See you there. Well done, Kun. I just found out how scary cats can be despite their cuteness. Where's this coming from?
So...
Oh, it happened on my way to school this morning. I spotted a kitten that had gotten itself stuck up in a tree. I tried rescuing it since I felt bad for it, but I ended up with the clawing of a lifetime for the effort. I had no idea a cat's claws were so sharp. Talk about a reward. That's true, but I was able to rescue the kitten, so all's well that ends well. All I really have to do is make sure to put antibiotics on the scratches anyway. Well, let's move on and talk about a different kind of pain. We discussed this for a bit last time we talked. Actually, the pain felt within one's heart. There are all sorts of ways to identify and diagnose physical injuries and illnesses, but when it comes to pain to the heart, we're working in unknown territory. There's so much we haven't learned yet. Treating trauma sure is difficult when it's invisible. If only we could somehow directly reduce emotional pain in a healthy way, like putting antibiotics on the scratch. That'd be great. Right? Something like that would be wonderful. Unfortunately, as it may be, we all know there's no topical medicine that can properly heal a heartache. Not only that, psychological issues are even more complex. Here, allow me to demonstrate. Oh, Bonekun, woe is me. My heart is in such pain, it's like I'm being pierced through the chest. I'm such a torturous burning deep inside me. Are you okay? Sorry, that was a poor attempt at acting. Please don't look at me like that. But basically what I'm getting at is our own emotional pain is the only kind we can fully comprehend. That seems obvious, right? But it's absolutely vital to understand. A person's heart, their pain, cannot be seen. Even if they spent their whole lives expressing it to others, there's no way for them to truly grasp it. It's not like we can directly look at their heart and remove the root causes of their pain. But for me to do any good in that area, I need to conduct further research into the heart. More specifically, I need to learn how the heart reacts to the world around it. That's the first stepping stone to a breakthrough in the field. Once that's been figured out, we'll not only comprehend psychological pains that were once unknowable, but we'll even be able to perform more effective treatment for those people with wounded hearts. That's a grand plan. It's nothing so grandiose, but hey, if we can get rid of people's pain, that'd be for the best, right? I'm no fan of pain myself. On the other hand, people have laughed off my idea as just a silly, pointless dream, and I can't say I blame them. But still, you take the time to listen to what I have to say, and you actually try to understand. Thanks to you, I can tell I'm actually getting somewhere with my theories. How can I phrase it? I guess I could say you're making this hazy, hard-to-grasp idea finally appear before me. You know, you could very well become a counselor yourself someday. Say, would you like to try being my assistant? Of course, I'm on a shoestring budget, so I wouldn't be able to pay you. It sounds fun.
Oh, sounds great.
Surprisingly eager. Maybe you really will become a skilled counselor in the future. Joking aside, I truly am grateful for your assistance. Thank you.
All right.
Let's put a pin in that for today, shall we? I hope you'll lend an ear again when we've got time to spare. Now, I know you've been waiting for this, so let's get to the mental training.
All right.
Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack.
Be careful, okay?
Do you have a moment? Today got pretty one-sided and I just ended up rambling again. This keeps happening. I should ask this sooner, but is this leaving you with any mental fatigue? Is your schoolwork being affected? I feel completely fine. Really, thank goodness. I was worried. Not every guy wants a middle-aged weirdo rambling to them about a bunch of philosophical abstracts. I know it's asking a lot, but it'd be great if we could keep... the station? Sorry, I think this tourist needs help. I better go. Hold on, at Shinjuku Station, and you... Oh, you've got no money, huh?
Ah, you're back.
Hello.
You got time right now? Next time.
As much as I could
You got that?
help out my not dad, there's also other things that I need to do. Hold on. The camera woman.
Hello?
Hey, I know you. Oh, you're the kid who was at Madarame's house. Did you manage to learn anything interesting? Not really. I see. Well, hit me up if you hear anything. I've been in a drinking mood and it's all because I'm kind of stuck on this one story. How am I supposed to chase down an anonymous hacktivist group if no one knows anything about them? Sorry, venting this to you probably won't change much. She reeks of alcohol. Just how much did she drink? Okay. I wouldn't be surprised if she's the person that Sojiro is having to deal with all the time.
Okay. Hey, hey!
Okay, so we got another Shikigami dress and some old ghastly dresses. That sucks. Oh yeah, the cleanup event is the day after tomorrow. My class has to go in the opposite direction of Inokashira Park. I'm kind of looking forward to it. That honor student is actually in my group. Huh? What, is she like your type or something? Either way, too bad. I hear honor students are exempt from the cleaning. Totally unfair, am I right? So, am I alone on a team of upperclassmen then? This sucks. I want to go ditch now. Lunchtime? One cleanup event isn't going to improve the school's image. Wait, she's exempt from the cleanup? How precious is this honor student? We have to go to Inokashira Park in our stupid gym clothes. She's not coming, right? I wish I could just ditch this event too. We're meeting at Inokashira Park. I'd better remember that.
Hey!
Okay, this is good. I have no one that I can interact with. Okay, so the old ghastly dress is still better than what I had. Considerably. Actually, I just want to sell my shit to you. I think I'm just going to sell all of that.
I guess that's fine. You should be grateful.
Because I don't really want the feudal stuff.
You should be grateful. I guess that's fine.
I know that fair enough I could sell it for more. But it's okay.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
Oh, Yosuke's the Emperor.
Come again.
Okay.
Take your time. What do you want to do?
Welcome.
Oh.
Welcome.
Man. Oh.
Please take your time.
Wait, hold on. Can I? No, not yet. Okay.
Hey.
Are you serious? Take a look around.
Welcome.
So those would all be good for Anne. Okay, so what do I actually want to do? It's Saturday.
So dreamy.
Hello.
Oh. Thank you for stopping in.
Hello.
Oh. Yo.
You here for work? Covering the exhibit. Should get back to work. You're definitely a confidant. She's gonna be a party member, you're a confidant. Found money in my pocket again, but I have no idea how it got there. Finding money on me and not knowing where it came from is creepy. I never know how to get rid of it, so I always leave it in a donation box. It might be interesting if I requested that genius detective to solve this mystery.
What are your thoughts? Oh. Okay.
Alright. Hello, this is Orinobeco on Central Street. How many people are you ordering for? Oh, you're calling up about the job. Great timing. We're in need of some extra hands. I'd take just about anyone at this point. If you don't mind working at night, do you? Stop by any time you're free to work. I'll be waiting. We're right by the entrance. See you soon. Okay, but I can only work certain days.
Wow.
Okay. Could go to Mementos. Or I could eat a big burger. Big burger.
Whoa.
This is the gravity burger.
Now then. Now then. Oh man.
It's difficult to finish at my current guts and knowledge.
Wanna head back?
Ah, you're back.
As much as I could interact with you,
Nice.
I need to go and do my job.
Please consider what I have to say. You.
I am interested. Are you a student? Now he's heading to the beef bowl place. And now we're gonna go and work. Mishima? Working at the beef bowl shop will cause time to pass, but in addition to receiving money, your proficiency will improve. Some days the shop will be more crowded than usual. During busier times, you'll need to remember a lot of orders. I need to actually work at work.
Oh.
Hello.
I've been waiting.
Oh, you're the new part-timer, right? I've been expecting you. No need to introduce yourself. I actually need you to start working right away. Do you have any questions about the job? Are there any other employees? Not quite. Our budget's been cut despite being short-staffed, so you'll have to do everything alone. You're a spry young dude, right? You'll be fine. I'll pay you more to make up for the extra work. Anything else? What do I actually do? Take customers' orders, prep them, serve them, ring them up, and then clean the store. The meals are already made, so it should be simple. Just make sure you're nice to the customers, okay?
Thanks in advance.
Okay, I need to head out for a bit. Keep an eye on the shop until I get back. I've been here all of 5 minutes. This job is ludicrous. You have to do everything all by yourself from the very beginning. Oh well, just give it your best shot. I guess. I'll be cheering you on.
Hey, wait!
Hey, there are dirty plates still left on the table, and there are customers in front waiting to pay. Are you gonna be okay?
Nice work.
Alright, good work. You can leave now since it's the end of your shift. This is your pay today. Thank you. Well, I hope you can keep it up.
Man.
You okay? You were all alone out there this whole time, but you still managed all those orders by yourself. If you ask me, you were pretty proficient.
Let's head back.
Come on, let's leave. Damn it. I want the new guy. Hi. Takemi? How are your studies going? Everything's good here. I enhanced the medicine again. I think it'll help you make real progress in your studies and whatnot. Well, what do you say? Do you want to test it out? I'm eating now. Maybe I should respond later. A cup of coffee right after some curry is the best. Just be sure to drink it while it's still warm, alright? The temperature reflects the flavor.
Hey.
Let's just enjoy the Chief's coffee for now. We can leave that message for later.
Well then.
Alright, we've got a Japanese gift set. Or a folding screen set.
Hey,
Definitely going with the gifts. Because while the windproof, whilst those things are really good, I'm unlikely to ever wear them.
Well then.
Head over immediately. Okay, I have to see my goth waifu. In that case, go into the... What? So, this is Takemi's Medical Clinic of Internal Medicine. I'm glad it's still open. Sorry, I have a child that needs to be examined. Looks like I have a patient with an emergency.
And?
So why come here? Aren't you under the care of another hospital? I've heard rumors about this place. I'd like for you to examine her. She was diagnosed with bronchitis, but the medicine she was given hasn't been working at all. She has a fever that won't go away, and she's losing weight because she's not hungry. A young girl losing weight is definitely not good. You should go to a bigger hospital. I can't provide a thorough examination here. We've been going to a big hospital, a university hospital in East Shinjuku. All they tell us is that it's persistent bronchitis. A university hospital in East Shinjuku? The doctor there performs exams like he's on an assembly line. I think he's famous or something. Famous doctor, huh? I'm just a general practitioner out here in the sticks, as you can see. I don't even have any staff. Wait, I've heard there's a medicine that can only be acquired here. Please, I'll pay you. Please, at least just examine her.
Hey.
Hold on. Doctor, my chest really hurts. You'll be okay. That's a very irresponsible thing to say. Doctor. Fine. Is your vision blurry? How about your throat? Does it hurt? No signs of swelling. Are you sure you've told me everything about her symptoms and treatments you've tried so far? Yes, I'm sure. Huh.
Hello?
Uehara-san, it's Dr. Schweitzer here. Oh, is Dr. Schweitzer there? There's something I'd like to ask him about a case that was in last month's medical journal. I see. Guess the ones in stock will have to do. There's a shelf by the reception desk. Bring the contents of the second drawer into the exam room. You'll need to help me administer this medicine. Also, bring the beaker with the red label in the fridge, a towel, wash basin, and measuring spoon.
Fine.
Well, what are you waiting for? Get moving. Thank you so much. I didn't expect her to recover so quickly. It was a very unique strain of an infectious disease. It can't be detected by conventional exams. I temporarily suppressed the symptoms. We'll make adjustments as the condition improves. Okay, that'll be 1 million yen for today. 1 million yen? That's outrageous. You're completely taking advantage of... I mean, alright. I agree to pay. You don't take credit cards, do you? I'll go withdraw some cash right now. You're actually gonna pay? By the way, the famous doctor you mentioned earlier, was it Medical Chief of Staff Oyamada? Yes, are you familiar with him? I knew it. In that case, I'll make this free of charge. Free? You seem happy. Doesn't it feel good treating his patient without permission?
By the way...
Thanks to your outburst earlier, I'm going to perform a very special exam on you today. So is he your assistant? He seems awfully young. Yeah, my assistant, guinea pig. He's about to put in a lot of hard work today, aren't you? Oh yeah. Doctor, can I go back to school now? Not for a while. You need to start eating and regain your strength first. Can you do that for me? Yes. Thank you, Doctor. Don't mention it. Your turn. I wonder what kind of response you'll have this time. Maybe you won't even be able to make it home. I feel like cooperating in that shady clinical trial has increased my guts, even though I didn't do a clinical trial.
Bye.
Okay, good work today. How are you feeling now? Today's drug was kind of a rough one, huh? But maybe it was just what my careless little guinea pig deserved, huh? Especially after approving that girl's consultation without my permission. Punish me more! Good God, none of my medicine can cure that! Punish me more! God, mommy. The drug does seem to be more stable compared to the earlier stages, though. It's probably thanks to your cooperation. Feels like I'm almost there, so try not to die just yet, right? Alright, take care.
Now then.
There's this movie I've been wanting to see. You want to come along for the ride? I know we haven't finished taking care of Madarame yet, but you want to take a breather? There's about a week left. The Cake Knight Rises. It's an action flick. What'd you say? Let's go see it.
Do you want to know why I use pies? Cakes are too quick. You can't savor all the little taste sensations you see when forced to choose cake or pie. People show you their true taste. I am nothing like you. You're a psychopath who bakes for money.
Oh god. Christopher Nolan films have gone downhill, huh? Everything about this movie is absolutely ridiculous. But the protagonist's passionate fight for his friend, that really touched me. That gave me kindness. Fuck me.
Actually...
Damn, I might have teared up a little bit. These revenge movies really make me feel, you know? How about you? Don't these revenge movies make you feel something? They do.
Right?
Right, this kind of thing is what the Phantom Thieves are doing too. Alright, let's get going. It was fun kicking it with you today. I mean, I got kindness instead of charm. That's fine.
Hey, hey.
We're cleaning up today. It's further away than school, right? Hurry up and get dressed so we won't be late.
Sorry, but I'm in a bit of a hurry.
You go to Shujin, right? I heard things have been rough there lately. What with that violent incident. You want to go talk about it somewhere?
Thank you for your concern. However, I really am in a hurry, so if you'd excuse me...
Come on, there's no need to be shy.
Like I said...
If you're busy, I'll put my number in your phone so you can call me later. Sound like a plan?
Stop it.
Can't overlook this.
What do you want?
You're hurting her.
Don't get worked up. I'm just being friendly here. What the? What are you getting so jumpy about? Like you're anything special.
Cunt!
Thank you so much. I'm sorry for the trouble.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine now. It was pretty scary, though. May I ask you something?
What's up?
So, what made you step in to help me?
I couldn't look the other way.
I see. Well, I apologize for asking something so strange. You're headed to the cleanup as well, right? The cleanup? Look at the time! I'm so sorry, I haven't even thanked you properly yet! Oh no, I forgot my gym clothes at school! I'll see you at the cleanup soon. We can talk more then if you'd like.
Sure.
Pardon me.
Yo, what took you so long?
Did you really come here from home in your gym clothes?
Is that weird?
No, that's not what I meant.
Huh? Ain't it normal? And, are you planning on doing this cleanup in that outfit?
Of course not. I brought my gym clothes with me. I was gonna change in the bathroom, but now there's a huge line.
Oh, that makes sense. Sounds like it sucks to be a girl.
It's such a nice day out that even the weather seems to be mocking us.
Dude, could you try pushing your way into our conversation a little less awkwardly next time?
I bet
Jesus.
some Kichi Joji clean freak hung paper dolls all over and prayed for clear skies today.
Hey. Morning, everyone.
Huh? Are you here for the cleanup too, Doc?
You got it.
In those clothes?
Oh, no, I'm in a different...
There you are, Dr. Maruki.
We're going to start prepping soon.
Prepping what?
I'm part of the cooking crew. Hope you're looking forward to a solid meal. See you all later. I can't remember if I brought any starchy vegetables.
More like Dr. Popular.
I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will be even bigger someday.
Good morning, Shujin Academy students and staff. Please pick up all trash located in the areas assigned to your group. Once the cleanup is completed, a lunch of miso soup with pork and vegetables will be served.
Ooh, pork miso soup. So that's what Dr. Maruki's
Sounds nice.
club is making.
FYI, the school already assigned the groups at random. They're 4 people apiece, boys and girls mixed.
Oh, really?
Now that those announcements have been made, please break into your groups and head to your assigned areas.
All right, let's just get this over with as fast as possible so we can chow down on that soup and get out of here.
Hey, that guy? Yeah, him. Is he that transfer student?
Yeah. You mean the one in all the crazy rumors?
Keep it down. What if he hears us?
Ugh. Anyone who just dumps a broken umbrella on the ground like this is human garbage.
Oh, before you trash it, you have to make sure you separate the plastic parts from the metal frame.
Separate it? How?
Like this.
Whoa, awesome!
I had no idea you knew about that kind of stuff, Takamaki-san. I bet you'd make a wonderful wife.
Oh, nah.
Sweet, a wallet.
Anything in it?
Whoa, yeah, shit ton.
We going splitsies on this?
Wait, shouldn't we take that to a police box? What? How was that weird?
Man, this park is trash. No way this was all done by kids. It's gotta be the work of some no-good adults, too.
If you don't mind, may I have the cap on that bottle?
Huh? Sure. Oh, are you a collector?
Not exactly. Recycling companies collect these and convert them into vials for vaccines.
Huh, I didn't know that. Well, that sounds like an awesome way to bring more justice to the world.
I'm sorry, but I'm not sure I follow you.
Before I add taro to the pot, I have to rub them with salt to reduce the sliminess.
Oh, you're an amazing chef.
I do cook pretty often at home. Let me try this little technique here.
Did he just salt bay?
Why's the wind salty?
Sorry.
The cleanup is officially complete. Thank you for your hard work, everyone. Would the leader of each group please come and get the soup for their teams?
So, after the soup's doled out, everyone's free to do whatever they want. Huh, including getting the hell out of here.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for everything. I don't know the best way to put it, but that sure was a crappy time out there.
Oh! I finally found you. I was trying to find you so I could thank you properly for this morning. So, where'd the other people in your group go?
They ditched me.
Ah, I see. I'm in pretty much the same situation. If it's alright with you, why don't we eat our soup together?
This is soup, though. Sure.
Great! Thanks for the food.
Itadakimasu.
I want to thank you again for this morning. That man was even more frightening than he might have appeared to you. So I truly appreciate what you did for me. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Yes. There's one more issue I need to address. I'm also so sorry for what happened the other day.
What, with Yamashita?
The run-in we had outside of the guidance office.
Remember the discussion we just had? There are a number of students in this school you shouldn't get involved with. This one's at the top of the list.
Oh, the delinquent transfer student? Mr. Kamoshida had just told me about you a moment prior, so I sort of spoke without thinking there. I heard some of my classmates gossiping about you too.
Were you surprised?
I was, but I haven't paid it any real mind. I don't like gossip or rumors and the like. And I know this will sound strange since I just met you, but you don't seem like the kind of person they describe. It'd be a different story if all those rumors were actually true, though. What were all the crimes I'd heard? Burglary, murder, and elephant tusk trafficking, was it?
I drive without a license, too.
Even I can tell you're joking. Hmm? You know what? It just hit me. I haven't introduced myself yet.
No, you've not. I'm after.
Oh, I'm sorry to make you go first. I apologize this was such a long time coming, but I hope we can get along well. I believe you already learned from our meeting at school that my...
Balloon! Hey!
What the hell just
That
happened?
white woman can jump.
Look.
It seems to be a Shujin Academy pocketbook. The name Kasumi Yoshizawa is written inside.
Got it just in time. Here you are. Don't let go of things you like, okay? Sorry, I didn't mean to run out on you like that.
You dropped this.
Huh? I guess you sleuthed me out before I got to tell you. Well, you've cracked the case. I'm Kasumi Yoshizawa, a first year.
That was impressive.
You mean that back there? Oh, it was just some basic gymnastics. It's not that difficult once you get the hang of it. Just a hop, skip, and a jump.
Gymnastics, huh? Hey, don't you think some of those moves would be awfully useful? I was just thinking about how the Phantom Thieves need to get some sweeter moves, too.
What's the matter, Senpai? Wait, is there a cat somewhere around here?
You teach me that stuff.
Does that mean you're interested in gymnastics? That makes me so happy. I'd be honored if you'd allow me. The only problem is, I have a favor to ask for myself as well, if you wouldn't mind. Lately, I haven't been getting the results I want from my performances, and I'm worried that I'm overthinking things. So it would be wonderful if you could give me some advice whenever you have the time.
You want my advice?
Sure I do. I'd love if you were willing to lend me an ear from time to time.
I see. This sounds like a pretty sweet deal to me. What do you think?
I hope I'm helpful to you.
Thank you. Then we've cut a deal.
And now I have a new confidant, who's going to become a party member later on, presumably.
I've read in the reports that the Phantom Thieves' physical abilities are more acrobatic than the average person's. It seems you've gained an aptitude for specialty equipment as well. Wouldn't a natural conclusion to draw be that you were trained by an expert in that field? Well, tell me the truth.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Faith persona,
Faith,
I have
okay.
obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right.
Oh, why don't we exchange contact information?
Give me your number.
Sorry, my smartphone's been acting up lately. It's back! Okay, I'll contact you when I've got free time, if that's fine.
Attention, Shujin Academy students. The cleanup event will be ending momentarily.
What do you mean your smartphone's been playing up? Has someone hacked your phone?
Please do not discard your trash in the bins here. Instead, bring your waste to the predetermined location for disposal. After that, we will be officially releasing everyone for the day. Thank you all for your hard work.
Well, the cleanup seems to be finished. We're already in our gym clothes. Would you care for some basic training before heading home? Let's start with some core exercises. Those are the foundation for staying in shape.
I trained with Kasumi.
Yo.
Another box.
Hey! Oh!
We're finally home. You're all dusty. Hurry up and get changed.
Hey, hey! Oh! Yes!
Give me that kindness. Okay, so I can't do the I can't do the job. Let's watch X-Files instead.
They're all dead. Who could have done this?
The larvae. It must have infected them. Got into their brains. We need to find those samples, Skullsy. Fast.
Why would you preserve alien larvae? Curiosity killed the cat, you know.
Oh!
So you finished watching the X folders, huh? Get you something a little more guts from watching that.
Okay. Well then.
Sup?
Okay, let me just check. When is... Right, okay, there's a question tomorrow. So I don't want to send it today, because then tomorrow I would miss out on the question. But I'll send it tomorrow, after the question.
Oh, yes.
I've actually gotten into fishing lately, although it's just pond fishing from time to time. I can't go sea fishing because I get seasick easily. So much for my dream of being a sailor. Alright, when people think of sailing the high seas, they tend to think of pirates. Oh, okay, maybe the question is today. Even though they're ruffians who plunder other ships and coastal settlements throughout force, for some reason they end up getting romanticized. Now then, Burn-kun. Yep, there it is.
What is the answer?
Do you know which peg-legged, parrot-toting historical figure's appearance became visual shorthand for pirates? Those... Okay, well no, Captain Kidd and Anne Bonny came afterwards, but it's definitely not Anne Bonny because you don't see stuff. Hey Savage, how's it going? It's John Silver, right?
This is it. Very good.
That is correct. I fucked up. The character is Long John Silver, character from Treasure Island. The story of Long John Silver informed much of our modern view of pirates. Unfortunately, he only exists in fiction. In terms of non-fictional pirates, well, William Kidd made quite a name for himself. Maybe you're familiar with the story of his execution, how he declared that he hid all of his treasure in one place. He got it right. Is he really a criminal? He seems like a punk, but maybe he's actually serious about studying. Yeah, John Silver is definitely iconic. Though research seems to indicate that he didn't actually have much. Still, several novels were written based on his legend, and people still look for his treasure today. By the way, I've heard that there's an island in Kyushu where Kidd's treasure is said to sleep. Kidd's secret treasure, huh? Regardless of its actual worth, there's still value in letting that many people dream about it. So it's actually today that the question was, so I could send it today. I probably will. I didn't think she would come. Oh, maybe she's skipping practice. I hate those events. All they do is make me feel dirty and tired. Think they'll do it again next year? If they are, I'm definitely skipping. Why'd the goody two-shoes first year come along? Her whole I'm not bothered routine really pisses me off sometimes. All that's left is the calling card. Yeah, let's send it. I can't interact with anyone anyway.
We can now take him down, yes?
Madarame is going to be a changed man. There won't be any way to revert it, though. Are you sure you're okay with that?
I have thought it over carefully. And I cannot think of a future in which he does not pay his dues. He has preyed not only on the art world, but on countless talents. So, I humbly request your help.
Alright.
I apologize for making you do this.
Not at all. We just didn't want to impose if you weren't feeling up to it, Yusuke. But if you're already determined to do it, then there's nothing more for us to say.
If I recall, our next step is sending a calling card, correct? What a suave maneuver.
It's not about acting cool. The calling card is a way to trigger a change in his cognition.
A change in cognition? That reminds me, you went through some trouble regarding that before.
Ah, you must be talking about when we forced open that security gate in the courtyard.
The palace is a cognitive world, so changing its ruler's cognition changes the topography, I think.
Very nicely put, Lady Ann. You're absolutely correct. This will be a vital tactic from here forward.
Actually, may I ask a truly basic question? You continue to mention cognition quite readily, but why does this world formed from materialized cognitions even exist to begin with? Don't tell me. Has it always existed while we go about our daily lives, completely oblivious?
Honestly, I'm not sure. At the very least, I know it existed before the Kamoshida incident, but that's all.
I see.
Crap, you totally caught me off guard with that. It's kind of weird thinking there might be whole worlds we just don't know a damn thing about. Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Don't be so anxious. You don't even know everything about the city you live in, after all. All that's important is that we know how to make use of that world and how to traverse it.
Sweet! Send the calling card.
Then it's decided. Let's prepare the calling card at once.
calling card, huh? Really take it seriously. He is famous after all. He has often received slanderous letters till now as well.
He'll know best whether the crime written on it is for real or not.
Wait, are you going to write it again, Ryuji? That last one was questionable at best.
You should do it then, Yusuke. Oh, make it really artistic and stuff.
No, it'll end with him figuring it out. He knows my drawing and writing styles all too well.
Oh, then I'll think it up and you make it cooler.
Designing a calling card. Interesting. It shall become proof that the Phantom Thieves do exist.
It's decided then.
Great! All that's left is to make the treasure ours. You guys better come fully prepared.
Ah, you're back.
Yo, I tried changing the chat icon. Looks the same to me. Maybe it's just for the group and doesn't show up in here. We should look at it later. It's the Phantom Thieves logo I had Yusuke draw for us. The calling card turned out great because of him too. Anyway, this is the first job for the Phantom Thieves. We really can't screw this up, okay? I'm not underestimating anything, I assure you. Make sure Yusuke gets a lot of rest today, okay? Yeah. Well, see you all tomorrow. Yeah. Nice.
Hey, hey!
Nihonga. Okay. In contrast to imported Western art styles, paintings produced post-1900 using techniques developed within Japan are referred to as Nihonga. Foreigners visiting Japan during the Meiji period called this Japanese painting, which the literal Japanese translation is Nihon and Ga.
Alright.
I see.
Oh wow, even I couldn't figure that one out.
Oh.
Oh.
You love how you can just skip the crosswords by just guessing the answer. Sometimes I know it.
Yes.
But the issue is it does go from like really easy ones, like if you just happen to know that Nihon or Nippon is Japan, then okay, well it's going to start in Japan, so Japanese. Not that difficult. Whereas knowing the scientific name for hay fever, a little bit harder. Like that's not something that I would have just worked out. Yeah, why not just have a question instead of a crossword? Well, the thing with the crossword is that by figuring out the other bits, it could help. I do like having a crossword. I feel like if you could potentially just do like Sudoku or something instead, and it would still build your knowledge. But then you don't need anything else. But then it's you wouldn't be able to have trivia. This acidity, this must be the Guatemalan SHB.
Let me explain.
The volcanic soil of Guatemala is ideal for growing coffee. Guatemalan beans are ranked by their altitude of cultivation. Strictly hard beans, a grade given to coffee grown at altitudes above 4,500 feet, has a citrus-like acidity and a full body. The flavor profile is bland. You should practice more to bring out the roast's full potential. Although I see you're preparing the cup the way I taught you. You see a lot of different customers come through when you have a cafe like this. Even if someone looks like trouble, I'll serve them the same cup of coffee I serve everyone else. That's my job. I have pride in what I do. You're like a customer too, one that takes a tremendous amount of effort. You have the potential, so keep training.
Well then.
It's you! Sorry, I couldn't hold it in. You'll have to make some kind of excuse for me. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: Employee posts nude chef selfie. Wild Duck Burger claims to have fired the employees in question. Those close to the man voiced their surprise, vouching for his seriousness at work. Is Shibuya unsafe? Crime rising. The police are issuing warnings to people to be wary of scams. Hotspots of Tokyo. Tickets for the Madarame exhibit are available until June 5th. Madarame exhibit goes on until June 5th. That's the end of this week. We'll show him what change at heart means.
Pardon me, sir. There's a matter we need to notify you about.
Please excuse me for a moment. What is it?
We found this outside.
A letter?
It's, Sir Ichiryusai Madarame, a great sinner of vanity whose talent has been exhausted. You are an artist who uses his authority to shamelessly steal the ideas of his pupils. We have decided to make you confess all your crimes with your own mouth. We will take your distorted desires without fail. From the Phantom Thieves.
Whose doing is this?
We don't know. The same letter has been posted everywhere.
What about the security cameras?
There were no signs of the culprit. All we saw was a cat in the recordings.
Remove these at once!
Of course.
What now?
It's about this affecting the exhibit. We believe it's just a prank, but what of the mass media?
Are you insinuating that this slander is true?
Of course not.
It's those damn brats doing, isn't it? Well, it means nothing. They'll only be able to do as they please until this exhibit is over.
Was that too?
Yup, it was perfect. The composition was way cooler too.
The treasure should appear right about now.
You better enjoy the air of freedom while you still can, old man. Anyways, did you guys check online? People are already talking about that calling card. We'll show them. We're gonna surprise them all.
I'm sure you know, but we only get one shot to pull this off.
I'm counting on you guys.
We'll be counting on you, too.
You have no reservations about this either, right, Yusuke?
Of course not. We'll do this.
The atmosphere in here seems significantly different. I mean, we did basically declare war on him by sending that card. There's nothing to fear. We've secured a route and we're ready to go. We'll take the treasure in style.
Let's go.
It's finally time. There'll be no turning back once we begin the operation. And if worse comes to worse, we might have to fight. Are you ready? 1 sec. I should have saved.
I should write something.
Let's go.
And I'm just gonna hope that whatever the enemy is, it isn't weak to lightning.
Joker. Yes. There's an enemy inside, just as expected.
I mean, we've done a ton in here. It ain't surprising. Anyway, I'm gonna try and draw it out, so I'll leave the switch to you guys.
Will you be okay? What if it catches up to you?
Don't underestimate an ex-runner. I'm definitely gonna shake it off.
Hey! There's some weird people over here! Hey! I need some
Yeah, we got all of the will seeds.
What's the matter?
You better make it, Skull.
Is this good?
Yeah, it's perfect.
You seem to be enjoying this.
Only the best can appreciate these critical moments. Plus, this feels like we're really Phantom Thieves.
We'll be counting on you, Mona. And Panther as well.
There's Fox's signal. That means they're ready to go. Good luck, everyone. Let's do this.
I'm a bit surprised that they don't have some kind of radio.
Sorry for the wait.
My bad. It took me ages to get that guy off my trail.
Wait, where's Mona?
Let's go.
Let us reconvene with Mona. How's that for a skill plan? That was amazing, Mona. Lord Madarame, the piece is gone. How dare those vermin. Now we'll corner them like the rats they are. Lock all the doors at once. They have nowhere to run. So what's that treasure turn out being? I'm guessing it's a painting based on the shape. We can look into that later. For now, we must escape. Yeah, it's time to go. I have a feeling that it would be the Sayuri.
Indeed.
There, the trespassers up there. Lock down the control room and get them. What do we do? They're already here. There's no time to contemplate. We must escape now. Easy.
Whoa, this shit's real high up.
But at least we're outside. Is there a way down out here?
Is this another portal to an unknown destination?
We don't have time to lose. Just go through it. Now's our chance.
For real? But I guess there's no other way. Is this the courtyard?
Wait.
I knew it. All that security would have been meaningless if it just led back inside.
It seems we managed to escape their siege.
Dude, why is Mona getting excited now of all times?
I just can't take it anymore. Let's take a look at this treasure. Treasure! Huh?
treasure? Get back!
It's the only piece of legitimate art that he's made, isn't it? Everything else was made by someone else.
Is this what you're looking for?
How dare you try to trap me like some kind of mouse?
So you had a fake prepped, huh?
Counterfeits are accepted in the world of Japanese art.
What made you change like this? Is it because you became famous? Can't you understand how much it pains me to inquire about the crimes of my foster father?
Now that I think back, the only reason why I took you in was due to my ties with your mother. That woman never lost her passion for painting, even after her husband died. Her skills and talents were quite astonishing. That's why I decided to look after her. Your mother and the artwork she created, they're all my works of art.
How low can you sink?
I suppose I can grant you a gift before you die. A glimpse of the genuine Sayuri.
Genuine? That's
Oh.
the real Sayuri? This can't be. Mom.
Huh? Indeed it is. This was painted by your mother. It's a portrait of herself. A woman who knew her death was coming painted her last wishes for the son she would leave behind. That is the truth behind the mystery of Sayuri's expression.
You stole something that personal?
I knew at first glance. I knew it'd be a huge success if I added a touch to the painting and announced it under my name.
But the baby in the picture, why did you paint over it?
It was all to stage it. If the babe is erased, the reason for the woman's expression will become a mystery. That is what the general public is drawn to. Each of those parasitic critics wrote the same thing.
I always felt something was off about all this. Now I know what it is. If you really treasured that painting, you wouldn't even think about replicating it for profit. You don't love art at all!
Though you have a real treasure, your true skills are nothing more than those scribbles on that fake.
It makes me laugh, asshole!
So you'll defy me no matter what. Well then, since you're my work of art, Yusuke, I'm going to reap you for the sake of my future. Along with those insolent friends of yours there.
I can't believe you're treating both mother and son like they're objects. You're inhuman!
Fox?
I've heard that you destroy your art once they outlive their usefulness. Did that include my mother as well?
She just so happened to have a seizure in front of me. That's when a thought crossed my mind. If I don't call for help and leave her be, I could obtain her painting without any strings attached.
No. You let her die?
She was physically weak. No one would doubt if she just dropped dead because of a seizure. Above all, Yusuke, didn't you think it was odd that I discovered your talent when you were only 3? The reason why I kept you around was to keep you from realizing the truth behind Sayuri.
You killed her.
The artistic talents you inherited from your mother were a delightful miscalculation, though. If I'm to steal ideas, it's much easier robbing the future of brats who won't talk back than adults. It's thanks to you that I came up with the idea. You have my gratitude.
Yusuke?
I thank you, Madarame. Every reason for me to forgive you has disappeared without a trace at this very moment.
You aren't some rotten artist. You're a despicable fiend who wears the skin of an artist.
All you good-for-nothings barging into my museum and doing whatever the hell you want. Those who have the connections make the rules. Those who don't, follow them. Not to mention, the value of art is all subjective. I make the rules of the art scene. I am the supreme being. I am the god of the art world.
This isn't good. Get back!
Oh, dear God. So it was a self-portrait that he made as the fake treasure.
Now, let's begin, you vermin.
You use others for your own despicable desires, Madarame. You aren't even worth the art you create.
Joker, don't lose focus.
Oh.
No telling what'll try.
It's time. Ravage them!
Can't believe this.
Fuck.
I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support. Boss is unconscious.
Oh no.
You'll pay.
Stupid breath. Take this!
All right, Joker. Persona very smooth.
Persona!
Yes.
I'm not done. There.
Being dead isn't easy.
Stupid breath.
No way! Panther, your defense has been lowered. Thank you.
Damn rats.
Get ready. This'll do.
I apologize. Persona!
Tsunagi!
There!
This is the ultimate form of art.
Fuck. Oh shit.
There has to be more than just our color changing. We should be cautious.
Stupid breath.
Huh?
You'll regret your actions.
Not finished you.
Persona!
Yeah!
Oh, thank fuck.
Panther's been taken out. Someone free her.
Come!
Me.
Ravage them!
Okay, so I killed his mouth. And he's immediately
They regenerate.
healed it.
Damn it. Those things can come back if we don't take them down at once.
Stupid breath.
Hard forward. My other step.
Rat.
Let's go.
Okay, so physical. Physical is effective. I think I'm gonna have to just accept the fact that I am going to die.
Persona! Go down!
Okay, but now the mouth just got healed. So it's like they all have different strengths and weaknesses.
That paint coating attack is a real... What's the plan?
Oh!
Isn't that the same thing Madarame's been using? Let's try covering him with paint.
This is the ultimate form of ours.
I am thou.
Down.
Prepare yourself.
Fox is unconscious. This is bad.
There we go.
Get up!
That's fine. We knew that was coming.
Now, let's begin, you vermin.
You use others for your own despicable desires, Madarame. You aren't even...
Joker, don't lose focus. There's no telling what he'll try.
So what's something that we didn't try? We didn't try light damage. Okay, so the nose is immune to light. Everything else, though.
This is my other self. Die!
You angered me.
Persona! All right.
Come. Go down.
Okay, it was here. I think it's probably just going to be healed by most magic.
Joker, you're hurt. Don't get reckless now. Thank you.
Take this.
You pig. This one.
I apologize.
Persona.
That's fine.
Damn it.
I'll slather you with my cover.
What is there has to be witness my resolve. Me, yeah.
Thank you. I am thou.
What? Joker, get up!
Fuck you. Return to 1 week prior is an interesting one.
Now,
you. Joker, don't lose
Persona.
focus. There's no telling what he'll try.
Cross.
Fuck you, my guy.
I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support. Tanner's been taken out. Someone treat her.
stupid breath.
Joker's down. Come on, you gotta hold. Joker,
Just in case you forgot that we were on Merciless. TPK. TPK before I can really do anything about it.
No telling what he'll try. Failure. I got too reckless.
I swear to God, if it does the same thing, it's doing the same thing. Okay.
Joker, don't lose focus. Persona! There's no telling what he'll try.
I know you didn't ask me, but maybe it's a bad thing to be weak to win. The problem is, it's pretty much a bad idea to be weak to anything.
Joker, don't lose focus. Persona! There's no telling what he'll try.
Because the thing is, it's quite obvious that the AI is deliberately picking things that I'm weak to. But I don't know the things that it's weak to. So being Izanagi, which has Endure, is actually better. It's like, look, I can if I can attack his nose and I can bring his nose down. But then, oh, that's big. Oh, that's real big. That is massive.
They reached in. Persona! Hey!
Persona!
Fuck. Fuck.
Thank you. I am thou.
So it's his mouth which would get it back, but that's fine.
Not bad if I say so myself.
How about this?
Persona! Kaguya!
Damn. I misremembered. Fuck. But that's fine. I could have checked, you're right. I could check mid-fight, but I didn't. Because I brute forced my way through.
Damn it! I'm the great Madarame! The Madarame who gathers a full crowd every time he opens an exhibit! I'm not someone that worthless brats like you are allowed to defy!
Enough of your egotistic ranting. Taste the wrath of all those you preyed upon. Let's go.
That did barely anything.
If you brats can't fathom that, then you'll witness it for yourselves. Behold my mastercraft.
Interesting.
I see. Creating duplicates is his specialty.
Come. Tsunagi. There. Persona. Some other way. Go. I've got
Not over
it.
yet.
I am thou. Goemon!
Oh, nice one, Fox.
Lend me a hand.
Another baton pass. Zoro, show your might.
Hey, it's the same fucking weaknesses that you were using on me.
This is my other self. Take this!
Let's do this! Take this!
You want to do it again, do you?
Persona!
Really, dude?
Ravage them!
Oh, okay, they had reflect. Not just drain.
Stop this! Is this how you show your gratitude to the man who raised you?
Silence! Don't waste your breath. It's time.
Wait, hold on. Ichiro Yusai Azazel. Madarame. Do I have anything with Mabufu?
Nekomata! Go now!
Ooh, looking cool, Joker!
Go ahead.
It's not over
Mine.
yet.
I am thou. Goemon, strike!
Oh, nice one, Fox.
It's up to you.
Another baton pass. Persona! Ha! Thank you.
Much thanks. Persona! Prepare yourself.
Persona! Eat this!
Mainly wind, huh? Now you see that sucks. because this is the only thing that I have. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. But... oh well. Well, whoopsie. I'm really hoping for a crit, but I'm just not getting it.
Let's go. Goemon, strike!
Disappear from my sight without a trace, like dust scattered in the wind. Damn rats! I won't help.
Come on, you gotta hold on!
Blame your evilness.
You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. I could have avoided it.
Joker, don't lose focus. Persona! There's no telling what he'll try.
This is true. Okay, good. You're an idiot this time. That's good for me.
I am thou.
They reached it. Get ready.
It's time. Kaguya! Below foot. Sacred trumpet! Stupid brats.
That's fine. Come on, get a crit. God damn it. That's fine. Get fucked.
Persona! There.
I'm getting better at that stage of the fight, at least.
Let's go. No. Come. Ravage them.
It's almost scary how good I am.
I've got it.
You
I am
the
thou.
baton pass.
Goemon.
Oh, nice one, Fox.
Get them.
Pass it on to the second person. Persona. Coming. Fox, your defense is down. Everyone does their job. Let's keep pushing.
Persona. Violet win. Persona.
Stop this.
Stop.
Persona. Go.
Much thanks.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, we're back to fire and ice. Back to fire and ice. That's fine. It's fine.
Nekomata.
Cool, Joker.
Do it.
All right, here, pass the baton and let's do this. Dance, Carmen. All yours. Another baton pass.
This is my other self. Take this.
Time for my persona. Take this.
I am thou. Goemon, strike!
Good. Good.
Persona! Tsunagi!
Nice.
This one.
Heal him up just in case. Okay, so now we've got mostly wind and a little bit of fire, which is again really, really annoying because I don't have Mazio.
Persona! Go down! Persona! You're mine.
There we go.
Up to you. Fox taking over. Persona! Goemon!
Oh, nice one, Fox.
Okay, come on, get that crit. Get that crit.
Let's go. Here.
Okay, really what I want to do is I want to Rakunda him. I'm just really not having much luck at doing that. Okay, this is good for me. This is good for me.
Stop it, you brats! Or else.
You think we'll be daunted by such threats?
So the thing is, that shouldn't bounce back to me because it's... Okay, well it did, but that's fine. So now we need Aggie.
Persona! Die!
Okay, that's not quite... Okay, yeah, lightning. Who are you gonna hit? That's fine! You didn't hit the one that was weak. That's fine. You're an idiot. Wait, what? They're sleeping.
Something's wrong. Could he have...
What? I, the great Madarame, made an error?
So this is the true limit of your skill. How infantile. To think you'd fail to produce even one of your counterfeits. Please, don't disappoint me any further. Let's go.
Sweet. So here's the thing. I could do technical on any of these, but I really don't need to. Could do Dormin Rush, which would get rid of a lot of the problem. But I could probably just kill him. Very, very close. Very, very close.
I am thou. Take this!
Sweet! That went really quite well, actually. In the end.
Courses through me.
Ugh. And now we've got Mazio. And Hilao. And Mabufu.
What a skill.
This is all good. This is all good stuff.
No one cares for true art. All they want are easily recognizable brands. I'm a victim in this too. Wouldn't you agree?
Excuses now?
The art world revolves around money after all. You can't rise up without any money. Yusuke, you understand, don't you? Being a poor artist is truly miserable. I just didn't want to return to that life.
A fiend like you has no right to speak about the world of art. You're done for. Along with this whole wretched world!
No, please! Just don't kill me!
Return to yourself in reality and confess your crimes. All of them.
You're not going to kill me?
Swear it!
All right. All right. What about the other one, though? The one with the black mask.
Huh?
Who?
A black mask? Wait, who's he talking about?
It can't be. There was another intruder besides us within this palace?
There's no time! Hurry!
Get on!
Hey, Yusuke. What should I do?
Put an end to all this and use your own artwork for once.
Yusuke!
No, wait, please! Yusuke! Yusuke!
That was definitely an interesting boss fight. It's just very annoying on Merciless.
Getting suspicious of us. We should leave at once.
Yusuke, come on!
Right. Goodbye, Sensei.
I guess the mission was a success. All that's left is to see if he had a change of heart or not. Ah, so bitter! Why'd you get it black?
Sayuri.
You're not gonna get all teary-eyed and say stuff like, Mom, are ya?
To think that this painting was the source of Madarame's distorted desires. The only saving grace is that my mother won't know of what transpired.
The genuine painting at his atelier has been altered after all. Ironic as it may be, this one here is her true self-portrait now.
It's a wonderful painting. And although it took some time, it's in your hands now, Yusuke.
I'm thankful for it. However, it's impossible for this painting to be acknowledged by society anymore.
Was Sayuri your mom?
No. I doubt it's the name of any woman in particular. I bet it was to make it more mysterious. Just a part of Madarame's foolish staging.
Well, it would have been obvious that he plagiarized it if he had used the real name.
So, this is my mother. There's no way that I would remember her face clearly, but I was right about the rush of emotion I felt when I saw this painting.
But you saw the same rush when you had Anne.
Stop that! You're so vulgar, Ryuji.
So, what are you gonna do now? We're gonna keep targeting big shots.
Why do you do such things?
It's to get back at scumbags and, like, society in general. We also want to give courage to the people that are suffering because of selfish adults.
Courage, huh? What good does that do? You mean the courage to stand up for themselves, correct? Will acquiring that make them happy?
Probably.
Yeah, there's no knowing whether it'll turn out good for everyone or not. Still, we won't know unless we give it a try.
In other words, it all depends on the person, And the same can be said about myself right now. I also suffered because of an adult's selfish act. Moreover, if we investigate these palaces, it may expand my artistic repertoire.
You really only think about art, huh? You're impressive.
Well, I won't take part in any inelegant plans, all right?
No worries, I've got us covered. Plus, we have a rule that says we always have to decide on a target unanimously.
How about it, Joker? We can give our calling cards a lot more oomph if we have Yusuke on our team.
You'd make a great member.
I will try and live up to those expectations.
At any rate, I'm curious. Another intruder besides us, huh?
Our only clue's a black mask, so that doesn't necessarily mean it's just one person, right?
But there's no way to check anymore. The palace is gone.
I'll try probing Madarame. I may be able to learn something from him.
Are you sure? I mean...
I'll contact you all if anything turns up.
We should probably exchange our contact info with you then.
Welcome to the group chat.
An artist and a phantom thief. It seems I'll be engaging in 2 trades from here on. Very well. You only live once after all. Still, the incident about this other intruder does concern me a little.
Not only have we dealt with our second big target, we even have a new addition to the team. Goodness, things are going so well.
Well, thanks to you.
Aww. If only I could make a certain stupid Ryuji learn from you. But I have to say, you sure are something special. This is our 5th persona user. It'll help broaden our battle strategies as well. Besides, having an eye for beauty is a must for Phantom Thieves. We're lucky to have Yusuke. An artist is a talent you rarely come across. I mean, he is a bit strange, but still. An artist, huh? What kind of person do you think I was? There's no way I'd turn out to be some bad guy in the end, right? I get so engrossed with the embodiment of human desires. And that's not all. When it comes to the Metaverse, I'm the only one who can transform into a car. I'm special, but it's still odd. Who could I actually be?
A human.
You really think so? What a half-assed answer. Well, there's no way a dashing, honorable rogue like me could be evil. A man who saves those in trouble in the West, while punishing evildoers who may lurk in the East. A man who chastises people that smoke inside in the South, while saving bullied cats in the North. A man who has a sturdy body, and vows to always do one good deed a day, be it rain or shine. I'm that kind of ideal person. Or so I hope. So if I turn back to being human, surely she'll take notice of me, won't she?
No, eventually.
Well, that's true, but... where should I go when I become human? I wonder where she'd like to go. An amusement park, a movie theater, a fancy cafe, shopping. What do you think?
I feel like my bond is growing deeper.
All right.
I mean, Anne likes sweets, so take her to get sweets. Yo, good job, guys. We all did our best. Allow me to express my thanks once again. Because of you, I was able to retrieve the painting that had been filled with my mother's love. Hearing you say that makes the whole thing worth it, Yusuke. Seriously, I wasn't sure you really want to change Madarame's heart. I'm sorry to have worried you. I have no regrets about it now. And the change of heart will happen this time, right? Yeah, we did it just like with Kamoshida. By the way, I'm curious about what you said at the end. You mean about the other intruder beside us? It was something about a black mask, yeah. There may have been nothing more than a lie. Madarame is quite deranged at that point, after all. For now, we should wait for his change of heart in peace. Okay. See the news about the wild duck burger? Stuff like that happening makes me not want to eat there ever. There's just no excuse for it. Besides, the guy says he doesn't remember doing it, right? He doesn't feel bad about it. Thank you. The curry was delicious.
Hey.
Oh, you bitch. Could read.
Hey.
Yeah. Make sure you close up.
Wow. Hey, hey.
Oh. Igor?
You have expelled one who was stained in vanity. You are now one step closer to your rehabilitation. It's a delightful thing indeed.
Our master is pleased. You should be honored, inmate.
However, that man's remarks are concerning. It seems another has made their way into the Metaverse. That is beyond my knowledge. But your rehabilitation is progressing smoothly. That is for certain. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I have high hopes for you.
Wait.
All right.
Hmm?
It's Kitagawa. I'm calling about Madarame's state. For the time being, he hasn't suffered a mental shutdown. Other than that, his demeanor seems to have softened a bit. Is that the change of heart?
Could be.
I see. I was curious and looked into Kamoshida as well. It's as if he was an entirely different person. Will the same be true for Sensei? I'm sorry to have taken your time. That's all I wanted to tell you. Good... Oh, I'll try asking him about the black-masked intruder from the palace when the time is right. Goodbye then. This time for sure.
Oh yeah.
Something happened to me the other day. I almost got kidnapped. I'm glad you're safe. Who do you think I am, as if anyone could ever catch me? It was kind of a close call, though. Some girl had this crazy look in her eyes, and she was chasing me around, calling me a snowball or something. I wonder if she's been going after other cats and snatching them up like she tried with me. Try checking the fan site and see if anyone's saying anything about it. Wasn't able to find any relevant posts. Maybe it's just not a well-known problem yet. The only victims are cats, so I suppose that would be the case. Let's try asking around in Yongan and see if we can find the culprit. Okay, so we've got thingy or thingy. I have a lovers, I don't have a chariot. So let's meet up with Anne.
We'll just have to wait for now. Oh yeah!
But my bond won't change.
What's up? Hey.
And my bond won't change with Ryuji either. Okay, so my bond won't change with any of them.
Hey, hey!
Oh, good to see you.
What?
Lady look really happy now. Is it because she got a bunch of cats? It gets so loud. You mentioned cats? She suddenly brought home a massive amount of cats. It wasn't sure if she was alright. It's terribly noisy at night and they shed everywhere. I'm worried if it's not the healthiest environment to raise those cats. They even told the landlord about the situation at Aino-san's home, but it looks like nothing's changed. Her name? I'm not sure. I only say hello to her every now and then, so I don't know her that well. We know that it's an Aino. I know that even if it won't rank up, hanging out with them will increase it. I can't hang out with the therapist at the moment. He's not an option.
Welcome.
The Running Dead.
Please, take your time.
I might have a book that will give me more dating spot.
Okay. I guess that's fine. All right, sounds good. All right, which one? Okay, sounds good. Come again.
So, who do I want to level up with? So both Ryuji and Anne are level 3. Sexy technique. Chance to grab the enemy's attention and cancel their action. Makes you less likely to be found in the metaverse whilst dashing. That one seems pretty fucking good. I want that. Ooh. Ooh. I want to rank stuff up with Mishima. But that means that I need to go to Mementos. So yeah, Anne seems like the better one to go for right now then. Especially as I already have a lovers thing.
We'll just have to. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Let's go somewhere fun.
Okay.
So she prefers... Okay, so I can go back to the buffet, which she will definitely love. This looks so amazing. This place has so much on the menu, it's hard not to overeat. How about this? Operation Eat a Bit of Everything. Sounds like a good plan. Right? It's quality, quantity over quality. Or quality over quantity. Honestly, it was crazy how much my stomach expanded last time. I've reflected on my actions and I won't make the same mistake again. But after, can you keep an eye on me? I think as long as you do, my resolve won't crumble. Yes! Well then, let's get eating. The order you eat thing seems important. Let's start with the stuff that digests quickly.
Seriously?
Hey, they gave me this present for being the millionth customer. No wonder this place is expensive. I'm amazed they give out stuff like this. I feel like I'd just eat from it non-stop if I kept it at my house. Can you take it? Oh. I feel like my bond with Anne will grow stronger soon.
Thanks.
Ah, you're back. You got time right now? All right, then.
Sojiro's guidance is extremely precise. I did just as he told me. Maybe there's a way to make sure Sojiro has a good time. Oh, that's right. I might have something Sojiro might like. Considering Sojiro, I feel like he may appreciate something useful to him. I don't know if any of these are actually going to be good. Because he's not really a busybody. Definitely not a traditional lady. He doesn't strike me as having a sweet tooth, because if anything, he likes the complexities of coffee, which is traditionally quite bitter. He's not a desk worker, but perhaps the fragrance would be good. For the young man at heart, isn't particularly useful. So I don't know if there's a point in me giving him any of these. I think the omnivitamin I can buy more of though. But I don't know. Patinga, any advice? I don't want to give him something that is just gonna not be worth giving, you know? Really, I feel like it might have to be the vitamin, but it doesn't seem like something that would fit with Sojiro's character. Whereas like a type of coffee, something that pairs with coffee, or something that pairs with curry, or helps with cooking curry, that would make sense. Fuck it. This is for me? What do I do with this? Well, I guess it's the thought that counts. Okay, you sent me something on Discord. Okay, yeah, none of the things that I have. Cool.
Thanks.
But so I'm reaching the point where I need to start. Hello. So I'm reaching the point where I should start buying presents.
Wow.
Some of those were +2, so you ended up getting the same.
Oh.
Is that enough guts? It is!
Alright.
But wait, that still isn't enough guts to do the thing with the airsoft guy. I need even higher.
Hey, there you are.
I must need like level 4 or 5. Jesus.
I need your help with something.
What's up?
I found this flyer stuffed in my mailbox.
Oh.
Housekeeping service. It says that a cute maid will do anything for you. A maid, dude. A maid who'll do anything for us. Right? Right?
What do you want me to do?
You're a guy, right? You know what I mean. Let's give it a try. Yeah? Yeah? Luckily, some guy on my floor just moved out, so there's a vacant apartment in my complex. The key is behind the mailbox, so we can get in anytime. The landlord seriously doesn't care. The place is all set, so... Hey, I heard that. What the hell?
Mishima?
Can I, get in on this?
What the fuck?
Oh, you mean you're into this kind of stuff? Wow, okay!
I'm not into it. It's just for research. What does it mean that they'll do anything? And do the maids look exactly as they're advertised? We need to determine whether or not this company just pretends to offer housekeeping services.
Yes, we have to then.
Right? And if it's a scam, then we need to punish them.
Yeah, we gotta see it with our own eyes. Every little detail. We'll have to do this at night, so let us know when you're ready.
So what's the code name for this operation? Since we'll be watching them, it should be something like Operation Maid Watch.
Nice. I like that.
I'm gonna laugh if it turns out that this is a job that Anne does. Boy, it sucks being stuck inside this bag. I wish I could take Lady Anne out to do something. Oh dear God. Be honest, am I actually getting stronger? I've been working really hard, but I haven't noticed any change. Anyway, would you mind hearing me out again? So I could develop with her. I can develop with Maruki. Okay, and he just wants it to be at night, and that's fine. So I can hang out with Anne whenever. But I can only hang out with Maruki until November. Because he then leaves the school, and as far as we're aware, we never see him again. So I need to try and max out my relationship with him by November or by the end, whenever it is that he leaves school. Anne is going to be with us the whole game. Probably all of the other people that we have at the moment are going to be with us the whole game. We've not been made aware of any other time restrictions.
Leave it to me.
So I get something. I do. I get restore SP. Yes, give me that.
Now.
Well, today's just going to be another back and forth as usual. Or will it? Today's your lucky day. Please take a look at what's on the table. I've been making you listen to all this tough stuff about traumas, pain, and grief lately. I found these cookies in an underground mall. Now we can have a little break. They're kind of fancy cookies too. I thought I'd get a surprise for you since you've been kind enough to indulge me all this time. Go ahead, enjoy. This looks great. Go on, don't be shy. I've got enough for seconds too.
Oh, yes.
I know, as long as we're talking about cookies, they actually reminded me about this psychological experiment. The scientists prepared 2 containers and put the same kind of cookies in both of them. In one container, they put only 1 cookie, but the other one was filled with them. 10 of them. So then they had their subjects try cookies from each container and ask how their tastes compared. Which container's cookies were marked as tasting better? Any guesses? The 1 container one.
Right.
Correct. Easy to guess, huh? There's something called the law of scarcity. It's about what you'd imagine from the name. People are drawn to things that are more scarce. You can see this law in action just by observing how excited people get over limited edition merchandise. I know, right? Don't you think it's really fascinating? In becoming aware of scarcity, we trigger our own desires and cause a change in our cognition. Not only that, the effect spreads to our senses and creates a subjective, observable difference in our reality. Basically, your perceptions can change by your cognition or preconceptions. It's all below the conscious level, but it's really incredible. Incidentally, now that you've heard that story, how do you feel about the idea that your unconscious desires may have changed the taste of the cookie? Hey, as long as it tastes good. That's definitely not the usual response, but it's the one I can understand. It probably sounds like an exaggeration, but something about that seems so beautiful to me. Maybe the human heart can falter, or be unreliable sometimes. If this experiment proves anything, it's that even a simple preconception can be enough to bring someone more joy.
For example,
take that story I just told you. What if you'd eaten that 1 cookie and it had been the best cookie of your life? Say I never revealed the trick behind it. That cookie would have remained more delicious than usual. It would have been a subjective truth of your reality. not truth exactly. Well, point taken. I can see why you'd say that. Basically, what I wanted to say was, if this idea of preconception could be studied further and actually applied to treating people, I feel like it could help a lot of people, maybe even more than I could help through counselling. Then again, it relies so heavily on perspective. Some people might call it a lie, or see it as running from problems. Still, even if that's true, I still believe that method could save a lot of people.
Sorry.
Oh, yikes, I'm so sorry. We wound up getting into an academic conversation after all. I really need to watch myself. Whenever I'm talking to you, somehow I always end up going back to my research. I truly am grateful for everything you've done. Not just because I can get your opinion on these things either. It's more like, it's as if I'm talking to an old friend. But maybe that's too personal. After all, this is for the sake of our deal, right? So we say, anyway. Oh yeah!
All right.
Now then, I better show you another way to mentally train yourself. What I'm going to teach you today...
All right.
Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack.
Well, see you.
Oh, this is Maruki. Sorry about earlier. It was supposed to be a chance for us to relax, but it ended up being another big academic discussion. It was thought-provoking. Really? Wow, I'm so happy to hear that. I've always been like this. I get so hyper-focused on my research, I don't notice anything else. Back when I was a student, people kept warning me about that. Oops, there I go rambling again. Sorry. Alright, see you again soon.
You're back.
Hey, you didn't forget, did you? You know about that flyer? We need to look into the truth behind that housekeeping service. I'm over at Central Street now, so come talk to me if you're interested.
Kim is waiting for us in Shibuya. Do you think we should go see him? Hey!
Yes, but first, crossword. Label for an unparalleled artist. I was gonna go with savant, but no, that doesn't work. Dutch painter? Fucking hell. Rough drawing. That would be sketch. Rembrandt? The issue is I don't know how to spell Rembrandt. I know. Okay, how do you actually spell that? Rembrandt. Okay. So it's Rembrandt. So yes, that could fit. I'm kind of proud of myself for knowing that that could be it. Oh, master painter. Most often used in the phrase Master of the Arts, it's reserved for artists with incredible skill and techniques that grew to be heavily influential in their mediums. One of the most prolific masters in painting, Pablo Picasso, also has one of the longest full names in art history, 103 letters total.
Alright.
I see.
Oh wow, even I can figure that one out.
Nice.
Maybe you got a bit smarter. Give me level 3, damn it. So there's the Street Orator and Iwai. But who is Iwai? Oh wait, no. Iwai is the... Yeah, never mind. It's the guy from the gun shop.
Welcome.
Hi.
Do you remember that group a while back who were claiming to hack websites in the name of justice? I had pretty high hopes for them, but they turned out to be posers. The Phantom Thieves are true heroes, though. I want to help out however I can. So we're executing Operation Maid Watch tonight for sure, right? Oh yeah. Sweet, I've been waiting for this. Wait, you already changed out your uniform? Guess that's a pretty good idea. We're meeting over at Sakamoto's place, right? Let's stop by mine beforehand so I can change too. So we're really gonna do this, huh? You think it'll be okay? Operation Maid Watch, bro. Yeah, Operation Maid Watch.
Well,
if it turns out to be sketchy, we can just bail. The apartment's vacant, so it's not like we'll be messing with anyone's home. You're a genius, Ryuji. Yeah, I know. To think Sakamoto has a brain. If that's the case, then... Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, give him a call. Go ahead, Mishima. Thank you for calling. This is Victoria's housekeeping. He answered.
Hey.
I take it you're interested in our services then. Is there anyone in particular you'd like to request? No preference. Very well. Let's see here. We have a maid available in 20 minutes. May I ask for your address?
Whoa.
Shit, this is really happening. A maid services. What should we have her do? I was thinking we start with some cooking. Of course, I wouldn't mind some of the other services either. Should we hold a strategy meeting to discuss? They said 20 minutes, right? Ugh, I've got to use the bathroom.
Oh.
It's almost time. You're in there for a while. Are you okay? Hey, did you wash your hands? What? Who? Me? You're really nervous. Are high school students even allowed to use this type of service? Huh?
What?
What do you mean, huh? You should have researched it. What if they find out who we are?
Wait.
How should I know? But why would how old we are matter when it comes to housekeeping? We would have been screwed if your number had shown up on their caller ID. Good evening. I'm from the housekeeping service.
Huh?
She's 5 minutes early. What do we do? I'm not mentally prepared. Oh, the door's unlocked. May I come in? I can't do this. My stomach's acting up and my hands are all sweaty.
Oh, my bad, man.
Okay, you handle the rest. And don't let her find out you're a high school student. I got your back, just from way back. Like, from the balcony.
What?
I can't do this either. Burn, we'll leave it to you. Ryuji and Mishima fled to the balcony. Excuse me. Oh, there you are.
Welcome home, Master.
I'm gonna fill your tired heart full of lovely energy, meow. I'm Becky, and I have the pleasure of serving you today. Oh no, do I do it? Do I do it? Nice to meow to you. We're gonna get along so well, meow. Oh my, how thoughtless of me. I should explain our services to you, Master. What would you like me to do today? The basics include cooking, cleaning, laundry, but there are other services we provide if you desire. You look young, Master. Are you perhaps in high school? I'm a dad. I'm in college. Wow, your skin's so healthy. You're not lying to me, are you? I'll wait to provide those other services until you've matured a bit, Master. So I'll be going now. Huh? What? No! Is someone there? Oh no. Yeah, run, Mishima. Mishima? Sakamoto-kun? And... Wait a minute. Did you request me specifically? Is that our teacher? Wait, are you... Oh no, it's alright. How would you know me? This is our first meeting. Yes, the first time ever, Master. This is unbelievable. Yes, it's me, your homeroom teacher. I'm so done. I can't believe I got caught by some of my own students. I should have taken a job outside of the city, but I needed it to be close to school so I could go there after I finished work.
Hey!
Who did you hear about this from? Oh, it was Miss Chuno, wasn't it? That harpy. Miss Chuno, the English teacher. She's been snooping on all the teachers ever since that incident with Mr. Kamoshida. You gonna tell Miss Chuno about this? That's up to you. What do you mean? Doesn't seem like you're playing dumb. In any case, I'll get in big trouble if you tell on me. Hey, if you're gonna side with the teacher, side with me. I'm in charge of your class, after all. If you promise not to tell Miss Chuno about this, I'll do anything for you. Anything?
Hey.
Won't be any better for you if people find out that you called a maid service. This isn't even your home address to begin with, is it? I guess you at least thought about that. Well, if you promise to keep this a secret too, so why don't we both forget this ever happened? I'll treat this as if you had cancelled, so you don't have to pay anything, okay? On that note, I'll be leaving. Don't say anything about this at school, okay? Just act as if nothing ever happened. Got it? Okay, bye. So our homeroom teacher prostitutes themselves as part of a maid cleaning service. I suddenly feel exhausted. I want to go home. Jesus fucking Christ. It's been getting humid lately, huh? But it's times like these when you've got to just push through the funk. Don't let the weather get to you. Well, that was the plan anyway. Then I got police officers asking what I was up. What the fuck were you doing, Maruki? Do I really look that suspicious?
Yes.
Oh, but speaking of looks, have any of you seen someone you thought was cute and immediately decided they must be nice too? That thought process is totally normal. It's not always accurate. There's even a name for it.
How about you?
Any guesses? What do you think the name for this phenomenon is? It would have to be the halo effect, right? I forget what Pygmalion is, but it's not about people looking good. Destiny effect definitely isn't right. So it'd be the halo effects. It makes them look, yeah, it makes them look like they would have a halo.
This is it.
Right.
I'm surprised you knew. You get distracted by superficial qualities and your broader perception of someone can get biased. Once you get that far, it's hard to make totally objective judgments. Like, that person is quiet, so they must be scary. Stuff like that.
Nice going.
Can I get level 3? The halo effect isn't all bad, but I recommend you give people the chance to define themselves instead of making snap judgments. After all, it'd be a shame if your biases kept you from noticing something truly wonderful about someone, right? Plenty of terrible people look perfectly decent on the outside. But Lady Anne looks perfect and she is perfect.
Oh yeah.
Hey, there was something going on with Kawakami, wasn't there? Something involving Chuno? I'm not sure what's going on, but maybe we should ask her about it? She's probably still at school. Oh, it even shows when I can get it up. Phrasing.
Sounds fake to me.
Miss Kawakami, I already know. Kawakami's been driven into a corner by Tuna. Let's talk to her so we can help her out. Gesundheit. As I've been saying, get home safely, Bernkun. Well then, I have another matter to attend to, so I have to excuse myself. No, we're not finished talking yet. But there's been a series of scandals on this campus, so we're all being called into question. And yet, you leave work earlier than anyone, and you barely make it to the faculty meetings. Explain yourself. Don't tell me you're out running around at night. Kawakami's being grilled by Chuno. She said she'd do anything if we helped her out, so let's clear up Chuno's suspicions. The school's closing soon, Mr. Byrne. Head on home before it gets too late, or did you need something from Mrs. Kawakami? I have a question for her. What?
What?
Oh, you have another question? Another question? That's right. Burnkun's questions are complicated, so I take time at night to help him. So you're giving individual lessons outside of school hours, huh? What passion! You are the ideals teacher! Passionate teacher is exactly what we need at this school. I'm sorry for suspecting you. Well then, keep up the hard work, you two. She just kind of convinced herself. But that did clear up her suspicions, so thanks. Could you come with me for a bit? I can't talk about this at school. This is the address and phone number of my night job. Okay. I received Kawakami's phone number. Call at night and request me. Just be careful that it doesn't show up in your call history though, okay? Hey! Yeah, you did it! No call history means a public telephone. Let's call from LeBlanc's yellow phone. Let's call Kawakami when you're free and invite her to meet you at your... I'm gonna fuck my teacher. Oh. Is she one of the options to date?
Well...
Okay, I have to go. Can I date my teacher? You hell, man.
What's up?
I'm really not digging all this sitting around crap.
Come on.
I forget, did I... She has some of the best perks as a confidant. Perks, eh? Should I get a,
What's up?
what was it, chariot for you? Gets you a lot of free time. Ah. Okay.
Well, see you later.
Let's hang out with him. It's kind of far, but it's totally worth. The flavor's out of this world. Anyway, it's in Okikupo. So let's take the train over there. Where the fuck? A quiet and convenient residential district famous for its ramen. Lip-smacking good ramen.
Alright.
So if he's a fan of ramen, I could get the ramen stuff from the shop to give him, right? Oh, I love the feeling of noodles sliding down my throat. Sweet sweat dripping over my face. This shit's the best, man. Ramen is life. Light soup like this really gets your body going after a good run, you know? We used to come all the way out here after practice, and I guess that's all in the past. By the way, I've seen Nikoka around a few times, but for some reason it don't look like he's getting along with the others. You worried about him? Yeah, kinda. I've been thinking about what he said, how the whole track team was putting up with Kamoshida's shit, and how I effed it all up for him. I think he was right. They don't even got a club room anymore, so they've been storing all their stuff behind the gym. They can't use any school gear either, so they just run laps around the block for practice. There ain't really a place for outcasts like that. I should know that better than anyone. It's good they're keeping their heads low now, though. I don't want them ending up like me. But you're doing great. You know what? You're right. I guess now that I'm thinking about it, trying to fit in is a real pain in the ass. I mean, I've never met you guys if I wasn't an outcast, right? So it's all good. For real though, it's been a shit ton of fun. Hanging out with you guys is so freaking cool.
All right.
I just hope there's something I can do to help those track guys. Though it'd probably mess them up if I tried to butt in. Oh yeah, we still gonna find a new spot for our training. I'll think about it. No slacking off till then, okay?
See ya.
Later, dude.
Ah, you're back.
The exhibition ends tomorrow. Madarame must have had his change of heart by now, right? I'm sure it'll be fine. So far, nobody's come charging us with anything, yeah? But wouldn't you wait to press charges until after the exhibition? What should we do if someone contacts us about it tomorrow? Try asking Yusuke. He's still staying with Madarame, right? Oh, that's right. Where is Yusuke? I wonder if he'll be okay with Madarame. Sorry I'm late to contact you all. It seems something will certainly be happening tomorrow. Madarame is on the phone as we speak. What do you mean, something? I believe he's preparing for a media announcement. I didn't hear anything about pressing charges. Guess we just gotta wait until then. Let us meet in Shibuya tomorrow. Okay, see you then.
The exhibition is finally ending tomorrow. I'm sure things will work out fine this time too. Hey!
Didn't Kawakami give you her phone number? You gonna call her?
Nice!
You got time right now? Next time, then.
There's the public phone. Should I call the maid delivery service? I feel like I can call whenever I want since I'm full of guts.
Oh.
Thinking of calling in a maid? Well, if you use this, you won't leave proof in your call history. This is all for the good of the Phantom Thieves, right?
Hi.
This is Becky. Oh wait, it's you. Well, it'll be 5,000 yen with the request fee included, you know. Is that okay with you? Of course. Why did she give me her number? Very well, I'll head over right away then.
So, this is your room, huh? How do I put this? Never mind. So, what kind of kid are you? The way you opposed Mr. Kamoshida, I'd say that you're earnest and have a strong sense of justice. That being said, you called a maid service and requested me?
You gave me the number. You told me to call. I was lonely.
I see. Oh, that's right. You have a criminal record. Okay, then how about this? I'll let you skip class a few times. It's tough not having any place where you belong, isn't it? However, I reserve the right to change my mind if your grades drop. And in exchange, you won't tell anyone that I'm moonlighting as a maid. Sound good?
I promise.
Then it's a deal.
I'm still trying to get lucky with the maid. So that's what you meant. She gives me literally more time to do other stuff. Because I can skip some
I think
classes.
you pulled off so many crimes while attending school. I can't believe you managed that by yourself. There had to be someone at the school helping you. What do you have to say to that?
I am thou. Thou art I.
So what are you gonna be?
Acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of
Empress?
rebellion that breaketh thy chains
I
of
doubt it.
captivity. With the birth of the temperance persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new
Temperance. Okay. Allow you to perform various activities in Kawakami's club.
All right.
What am I doing here with one of my students? Well, I guess I should get going. Oh, please request me if you need any help with your housework, okay? Well, I mean, we know each other's secret, and it would really put my mind at ease. Besides, I'm considered over the hill for this type of job, so I don't get requested that often. I'll show my appreciation by making it easy for you to ditch class. Just think about it, okay? Master!
Oh dear God. They just... Between this and Anne's outfit. They just really made the Rule 34 just so fucking easy, didn't they? Alright, Master. That'll be it for today. Oh God, you have no idea how exhausting this job is. Listen, promise me you won't tell the school about this, okay? For both our sakes. Absolutely no talking about maid stuff to anyone. It'll be our weirdo secret, just for Becky and Master, okay? Can you keep a secret? And I haven't seen half of the Dikemi interactions yet. Oh, oh God. Please stop talking. I feel like I want to say I will if you will, or yeah, I get it, but I kind of want to say please stop talking like that. I don't know which response would be best for her. And the fact that the thing here, look at the blush. Yeah, I get it.
Thank you so much!
I picked the right one. Oh my gosh, Mass! Thank you so much. I'll make sure to keep my promise too. Well, I'm gonna head home. Oh, and don't forget to study for your exams, okay? If you waste all your time playing around, your grades will suffer. See you later.
What's up with that old geezer?
Is he crying?
I have committed crimes that are unbecoming of an artist. Plainly put, I plagiarized work. I tainted this country's art world and even Sayuri. How
everyone for what I've done.
He's crying way too much.
And that was from the urgent apology conference by Madarame that took place just a moment ago. After reporting to the association, Madarame has agreed to the police's request to turn himself in.
Wasn't he on TV the other day?
On top of charges of abuse to his pupils, Madarame is under suspicion of claiming their works as his own. Some doubt the validity that his maiden work, Sayuri, was stolen, believing it was used for fraud. This large-scale criminal act has caused a great shock to the art world, and...
That old man's done for.
After the conference, Madarame was taken to a police hospital for interrogation due to his age. However, initial psych evaluations state that he is mentally sound and likely responsible for his actions.
There's no need to be nice to an old geezer like that.
Why'd he spill the beans himself? Doesn't that seem weird?
Also, a group calling themselves the Phantom Thieves posted a dubious note at Madarame's exhibit. The police will investigate their relation to this case, but for now, did not identify them as suspects.
Phantom Thieves? Do these bandits have something to do with that old geezer's apology?
Oh, I've heard of them before. They supposedly steal evil hearts. It's why the culprits apologize.
Wait, what? Steal hearts? That's impossible, though.
But I feel like I saw something about that online, too. They sent out a calling card for real.
Oh, so it was like, we're going to take your heart? Oh, that's impressive if someone really did that.
Phantom Thieves, huh?
Phantom Thieves again.
An interesting outfit.
You guys see the news about Madarame? It's just like what happened with Kamoshida.
And they mentioned the Phantom Thieves.
Man, this is starting to get interesting. If we do it right, we can change people's hearts. With this power, we might be able to do more than just getting back at society. It'll be a big deal.
It'll be fun.
Let's keep pushing on then. As for me, I hope we just keep getting more and more famous.
Something like this happening twice is massive, too. It's too great a coincidence to occur normally.
If we continue doing this, we'll definitely be able to give courage to everyone who needs it.
We may want to quiet down a little.
Do you know them?
You moron! Those are attendance officers.
Hello there. May I speak with you for a moment?
Ah, yes! How can we help you?
That monotonous acting of hers never fails to send a chill down my spine.
What are you all doing here? Are you friends?
We're delinquents. We wanted some tea.
Is that so? And how would you do that in a place like this?
We were just discussing where we should go.
Well, all right. Just make sure you disperse before it gets too late, okay? There have been some odd happenings lately, and the news about that artist has caused quite the stir.
We'll be careful.
It's still light out. Man, those guys must have way too much time on their hands.
Hey, don't go making stuff up on the spot like that, okay? I totally panicked because of you.
From now on, we'll need to be even more cautious than before. Look at us. Right after the second Thieves incident, both prior victims are meeting up.
Wait, you mean people might be listening to us?
It'll be fine. Look around, we're the only people worrying about it.
I guess you're right.
By the way, Yusuke, you able to get anything out of Madarame? Remember how he was talking about that suspicious person in the black mask?
Well, I pressed him for answers, but he doesn't even understand what happened to him to begin with.
It's not like he actually saw his desires get stolen after all.
It's rumored that he may be sent to prison. In that case, gaining information will be difficult.
So, what are you gonna do now?
I'll be leaving that house. I can't draw in such a place anymore.
Do you have somewhere to go?
The school dorms. I can stay there free of charge thanks to my fine arts scholarship.
A scholarship?
Nice.
Wait, you're that good?
Although, Takamaki-san's house would do as well.
Wait, what?
You know, you could ask her to model for you whenever you wanted.
You moron!
Then again, now that Yusuke will be living alone, it'll be easier for us to meet up whenever we want.
For the time being, we should wait and see how this case plays out.
And it'll probably take some time finding a target as big as Madarame.
Anyway, we should just act like normal students while we look for our next target, okay?
We'll be entrusting that to you again, Ryuji.
Alright, guess it's just more prep till then.
Yusuke Kitagawa.
So after Shiho Suzui, you did it again for someone you barely knew? You were sent away twice, almost reported to the police, and yet you still wanted to save him. Moreover, you ended up in a museum instead of a castle this time. You're still going to maintain this rubbish about changing someone's heart by stealing their treasure?
It's the truth.
Very well. The truth behind this tale of yours will be clear once your conspirators are in custody. Now then, tell me about this new member who joined your group. There's no point in being stubborn. It will only damage your position. The identity of Madarame's pupil can be easily discovered with a little investigation. So you won't sell out your accomplice?
Hell no.
Fine. There's still much more that I want to hear. It was around this time that the Phantom Thieves began to truly gain popularity. Lies flooded the internet. Things like the Phantom Thieves saved me too, or I got a calling card. For heaven's sake, those lies made the collection of intel take almost 10 times longer. Now your next target was this man, Junya Kaneshiro. He doesn't compare to the previous two. Even the police had been struggling to apprehend him. So, exactly how did you take down such a well-guarded criminal? Tell me.
By incorporating myself into the Yakuza.
The suspect has repeatedly testified that he does not have any recollection of his actions. A full psychiatric evaluation will be performed to further investigate the crime's details and motives.
First Kamoshida at Shujin Academy, and now Madarame. I found a number of points of commonality between the two. Both, for example, were sent a calling card before their unforeseen changes of heart.
I see. But isn't tying their cases to the series of psychotic breakdowns jumping to conclusions? Furthermore, the police will frown upon you stepping into this.
Now isn't the time to be worrying about things like jurisdiction and honor. We need to dig deeper and find a correlation among the incidents these past 2-3 years.
Very well, I leave it to you. However, you must not let this interfere with your regular duties.
Thank you, sir.
That damn woman just had to stick her nose into this.
And I understand that these abnormal incidents have caused some anxiety throughout our country. This situation must be approached with the utmost seriousness. I shall continue to put forth great effort so that every citizen can live with peace of mind.
Fuck you.
Not only are there these Phantom Thieves to worry about, but if that is exposed...
Oh.
Looks like Yusuke's texting me. I think you're getting him too. You have my gratitude. Why are you so polite for all of a sudden? I truly am thankful to you for making me come to my senses. You're exaggerating. I most certainly am not. I must express my gratitude earnestly. You're one of us now, man. We'll be counting on you, okay? Of course. And if anything comes up, we won't hesitate to lend a hand. Thank you. Well then, see you. He didn't have to go through all that trouble just to thank us. He's such an honest guy. Anyway, that went well for our first job. Huh? It was a huge success. That said, you got time after this? Yeah? Well, the thing is, I got some free tickets to a darts lounge for this guy I know. I totally forgot that they expired today, so you want to go right now? Didn't we just finish talking about how we need to be on guard? Come on, it's just darts. Don't you want to play too, Morgana? I mean, if you can actually throw anything. If you're just going to play, then I guess it shouldn't be a problem. Alright, let's head to this darts lounge or whatever it is. Lead the way, Ryuji. Hell yeah, I'm on it. That's right, this place is in Kichoji, so we got to take the train. Kichoji? Wait, for real? There's a bunch of different shops right outside the station there. It's just one stop away from Shibuya, so let's head for the Inagami line first. Inagami line.
Please insert your ticket.
Okay, fine, fuck you. Inagami line. These stairs will take you to the Inagami line. This is the way to Kichoji. I'm getting excited. Alright, let's go. Okay, so it's further than... Okay.
Alright.
Interesting. Now we're heading to...
That's outside of where your commuter pass works. So make sure you've got the fare.
Okay. The school commuter train pass allows you to travel for free on 2 railway lines, Yongan-Yaya to Shibuya and Shibuya to Ayama Ichome. You have to pay a fare to travel outside of these areas to make sure your travel plans accordingly. It's not exactly expensive. Hey! That's adorable. So this is Kichoji, yeah? You can tell it's nothing like Shibuya, just from the atmosphere alone. Well, yeah, looks like there's a lot of shops here that you can't find in Shibuya. Not that I'd really know. Seems interesting. Oh, it's got your attention now, huh? It's not here because she's busy, but I bet it'd be fun to come here with some more people. I think the darts lounge is 1 block up from the main street, but since we're here, I won't say no to checking out on a bunch of the other shops on the way.
Hi there.
Hello, we do our best to provide information regarding this area.
Any questions?
What would you like to hear about? What the fuck do you recommend? I know just the thing. Please allow me to explain. You're a minor, correct? In that case, go past the drinking district and reach Rue de Chuchu. You'll find a darts and billiard lounge. It's actually a very casual place, and people your age can walk in with no problem. What about somewhere unique? Oh yes, one of the city's hidden gems is the temple in the promenade. It's even popular among young people who are looking for some guidance. Oh, maybe that doesn't really include students like you. If you're ever interested, you should check it out.
Come again.
Fuck you! My Morgana senses are telling me that this store sells a lot of stuff that suits my taste. What the hell are Morgana senses? Well, let's take a look.
Take your time.
Okay. I feel like this would be closer to Yosuke's. I didn't think you'd actually buy something. Did your senses tell you to get that one? There's so many types of phones, but I feel like they all look the same. Man, I want a phone of my own, preferably the newest one out there.
Hey.
Oh, dude, check out that sign in the store. It says, bring your city clothing here. City clothes? Let's see what they got.
Come on.
I'm looking more for sooty clothes, you know, like they're almost trash. Fuck. I shouldn't have sold it all.
Oh.
Ooh, special meat cutlet. And so this is the shrine, or the temple. You okay, Makoto? Okay, I like the attention to detail that we can see her following us. Rather than like she just teleports.
Oh. Oh.
I also like second maid. Instead of minute maid.
Hey, look.
Hi there.
I see.
Man, this is making it. So my office that I used to work at is like in the Chinese and sort of Asian community district. Like it's just happens to be where most of those communities live, and so obviously the area has a lot of like Asian markets, Asian bakeries, and Asian restaurants and things like that. And so I used to go and I could get like soup dumplings for lunch, or like fried pork buns and things like that. I fucking miss it, man. The office that I work in now, for the same business, just a different office, it's like a 15-minute walk away, so I don't have the same options. Ooh, you sell incense!
Got lots of variety.
Okay, so they just upgrade the stats. All right.
Oh.
Ah, this is the road.
Hey.
Darts and billiards, Penguin Sniper. The name of that shop matches what's on the free tickets. It says Penguin Sniper. Why'd you give one of those doofy birds a gun? It's not meant to be taken literally. Still, if you're coming up with a good name, well, whatever, let's check it out. Store that only sells glasses. Keep forgetting, but your glasses are fake, huh? Do you think I'd look smarter if I had glasses on? My glasses are fake!
Whoa.
You're such a child. Try not to embarrass the rest of us. Still want to look around.
Take a look around.
Ooh, fuck. Okay. I can buy black rocks there. That's pretty good.
I see.
Ooh, an imported grocery. Do you have coffee? No. What's this place? Jazz club? Ooh, okay, I've got to bring Takmi here. So do you like jazz? The darts lounge that I got free tickets for.
All right, Bull. That's a new high score.
Bull?
The center of the target's called the bullseye. If you land a dart there, it's called the bull. I know because I looked up the rules online last night. Anyway, this game's called 0-1. You win by getting your score all the way down to 0 points before the other player.
Oh, so you're not trying to get a high score, but get rid of your score? That's pretty different.
We both start with the same score. Then you lose points based on the number on the board where your dart lands. And you can only win if you get your score down to 0 exactly. You can't even be off by a single point. How's that sound? Pretty sick, right?
So you have to be able to calculate your score properly while making sure you hit the right numbers on the board. This game seems like it takes a lot of concentration. 1 point? Come on. You have to straighten your arm out more and... Hey Ryuji, what's up?
I was just reading this flyer. It says, darts is a party when you play in pairs. You team up with someone and alternate throwers when it's your turn. You still use the same rules I told you though. Hey, what do you say we give it a try?
Yeah, sounds fun.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's do this. Whoa, a bull right off the bat? Man, talk about an exciting opening. Here goes. Don't underestimate an ex-athlete.
For your legs, not your arms.
Hell yeah, triple 20.
Whoa, he hit such a tiny spot. Quite impressive, especially for you, Ryuji.
We're almost down to 0 points. Let's really focus for this last round. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! 0 points right on the dot. Oh, ain't we badass?
That's no easy feat. You really do have something special going on.
Man, this is so fun. When you're on the line, the pressure's insane, but it makes you want to do your best for your partner.
Oh shit! Oh. I can level up my baton. The higher baton pass rank, the more powerful the effects will be when performing a baton pass. Heal HP after a baton pass. Recover SP. Ooh.
Based on the looks on your faces, I'm guessing both of you got something out of this game. Even if it is just a game, it can be some kind of training, depending on how you play. Well, I do always have the Phantom Thieves on the brain. Let's keep practicing together here. Oh! Let's invite everybody next time!
Man, all this just from me asking you to meet me here? This is like, you know, one of those strikes of good luck.
A stroke of good luck? Why would it be a strike? Who would protest having good luck?
Ooh, what's that? Oh yeah, they have pool here too.
This game could be useful too, depending on how we look at it.
Yeah, it's already pretty late though. We can come back and play it later.
And don't forget, we got a couple free tickets to play today, but next time you'll have to pay up.
But it was super fun, right? Oh, I really want to play again sometime. Well, we should head home for the day. Thanks for hanging out.
No worries. Okay. You transfer lines at Shibuya, right? I heard customers saying it's gotten pretty dangerous over there. Don't let yourself be a target, got it? Really gotten that unsafe. That said, you still want to check out Kichioji at night, don't you? Don't worry. Worst comes to worst, I've got your back. Besides, there's a certain delicious smell on that street that bears investigating. Picked up some interesting info you might want to hear. Apparently there's this old man who's been causing problems in Kichioji. If you make one wrong move or say the wrong thing, he flies into a rage and it turns into a fight. Even if you don't hit him, he lies and says you did and then sues for damages. So he's like a con artist or like a conflict artist. That's ridiculous, I agree. We can't let this guy go unchecked. Only problem is, knowing that he's an old troublemaker isn't enough to get us a name. But I did hear that he hangs out in Kichioji's Harmony Alley a lot. This old man sure does sound like he's going to be a problem. Even if we don't know his name, we can't make him have a changed heart. Okay, sounds like our next stop is Kichioji. Let's go check it out. I'm tempted to call Becky, but it's also time for my weekly bath. Why did her name have to be Becky?
Oh. Wow.
How can I help you?
Oh. I got video games. Okay. I don't think I can find anything about the cat person. But yeah, I should have my bath.
Oh, what do you want to do?
Sundays are the best day to do it because the medicinal bath will give me, presumably I get 3 from doing this, and I think I only get 1 or 2 from doing it when it's not a medicinal bath. Yep, gotta have that weekly bath. Right, I still need to get my knowledge, charm, and kindness.
Want to head back?
Ooh! Okay, we're now up to 16%. Nice. Did you see the news? About the calling card from the Phantom Thieves, right? The way it was written seemed pretty legit. They really stolen people's hearts? Can't believe the Phantom Thieves actually exist. It's so gross and humid. Oh, is it summer now? I guess so. He's playing on a PSP. Don't think I don't know what that is. Hotspots of Tokyo. Penguin Sniper is open for business in Kichioji. What's Penguin Sniper, you ask? A zoo? A pet shop? No, it's a trendy lounge for darts and billiards. Whether alone or in a group. How you play is up to you. It's that one lounge. Next time we go, we're going to play darts too. Still, there sure are a lot of shops in Kichioji. We should take our time and look around when we get the chance.
Morning.
Hey, Ryuji. The response to Madarame's press conference was huge. Everyone's talking about the calling card. Girls are checking me out today. Maybe they can help but sense my overflowing Phantom Thief charisma. Oh shit, am I finally starting to be popular with all the fly hut? Oh.
For real?
My uniform, man, that's what? We're supposed to switch summer uniforms today. I knew people were looking at me. Oh, god damn it. I gotta go home and change, so you go on ahead. Holy shit, you're pale. Short sleeves are so not for you. Shut up. Jeez, anyway, did you catch the news yesterday? Watching the famous artist cry his eyes out over all the artwork he's stolen. The same thing happened to Kamoshida, right? Both got weird calling cards too. If you ask me, the same person is behind all of this. The news this morning said a group called the Cinders are the ones behind the cards. I wonder how they get people to confess. I mean, they can't literally be stealing hearts. Blackmail, maybe? Ugh, made it. Ugh. Sprinting first thing in the morning was a bad idea. Literally all you needed to do was take off your blazer. You changed your t-shirt for no reason. Well, that's definitely my personal best, by a lot.
How are things going in regard to that matter we spoke of earlier?
I have nothing to report yet.
Nothing at all? How many students are there who could provoke a teacher?
I've already narrowed it down. I just can't get any solid evidence.
I have questions. Especially given that the name of the school is Shujin. I can't think of any reason why it says BJ on her lapel.
You knew, didn't you, about Mr. Kamoshida's sexually harassing students? Sir!
What will come of you asking that?
This investigation is for a just cause, correct?
I believe I understand how flustered this must be making you. I'm sure it was truly shocking for you as student council president to see a peer attempt suicide.
Yes.
We must provide a school environment where all students can feel at ease. That is the most pressing issue we have to tackle at the moment.
So that's your reason behind this investigation on the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? We don't even know if they truly exist. Why are you...
You heard about the incident with that Madarame fellow, I assume?
They said there was a similar calling card to the one used in Mr. Kamoshida's case.
I wish to believe that this is unrelated to our students.
Yes.
That is where I stand. I suggest you devote your energy to the task at hand, not unnecessary questions.
Evil ass Humpty Dumpty fucker.
Did you see Madarame's press conference?
You mean that guy who was all like, how could I possibly apologize for what I've done? Oh.
Think it was really those Phantom Thieves? You know, the whole stealing your heart thing?
That? There's no way. But then again, it seems too convenient for it all to just be coincidence.
Yeah. How's it going? Have you found our next big target?
I just started looking yesterday. No way I'm gonna find one that quick.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. By the way, I decided on the TV station. What about you two?
Huh? Oh crap, the social studies trip. Oh, I just want to ditch it.
You'd better go to your school activities. Didn't I tell you not to draw attention to yourselves?
Wouldn't me suddenly turning into a good student stand out more?
Quit bickering and go.
Then let's all choose the TV station. I heard we're gonna get to watch them tape a show. Maybe there'll be actresses there.
Oh well, not like I got anything better to do than waiting for info to come in online. Plus, Morgana's right. Showing up will keep the teachers from getting all suspicious of me. Alright, I'm gonna head back. TV, huh? Maybe I should get a haircut.
That guy is such an idiot. I hope nothing happens.
Oh god, is he gonna throw something at me again? Feels pretty great having everyone talk about us, huh? Madarame is the only topic of conversation at my school, and as I'm his pupil, most of my peers have chosen to ignore me. For real? That's bullshit! You can be okay? There's no need to worry. They have already been treating me differently from others as it stood. This is nothing new to me. Okay then. More importantly, do we have any leads on our next mission? You're kidding, there's no way we'd find a target that quick. The mementos! Great idea! I will keep myself free. Please tell me if anything comes up.
Hey, are you listening?
You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? Oh. Hey! That was an epic dodge. I can't believe he dodged Ushimaru's throat. Is he a ninja? Well, whatever. Moving on. Ooh, you got the entire class attention. Your charm has definitely increased. Nice. Okay, now we're getting passive charm increase when shit gets thrown at me. Hey, Kasumi. The cardigan is cute.
What a pleasant surprise. It's really pouring down, isn't it?
I thought something like this would happen, so I snuck a collapsible umbrella into your bag.
Thank you. What a considerate kitty. Keep packing for me, please.
You want me to pack a towel and change of underwear next time?
Please. That'd be nice.
Well, see you around.
Where's your umbrella?
Unfortunately, I forgot it. But it's fine. I'll barely get wet if I run to the station. If anything, it'll make for good training.
You want a piece of this? Gotta walk together?
Huh? But how are... Oh, are you offering to share your umbrella? That'd be wonderful. Thank you so much. Thanks again for letting me join you. To be honest, prelims are coming up soon, so I didn't want to take any chances of getting sick.
The gymnastics.
Yeah, that's right. 2 huge competitions are coming up. One at the beginning of summer and one near the end. If I'm going to participate in the prelims, I have to be selected as my club's representative. And there's a qualifier meet to determine who that rep will be. It's my dream to compete in gymnastics on the global level. So, I plan on maintaining a strict training regimen with my coach.
I'll cheer you on.
I'd be invincible if I had you cheering me on, Senpai. Oh, we're already at the station. I'll be fine from here out. I can't thank you enough for today. I swear, I'll return the favor some...
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa?
You mean the honors gymnast? She gets the VIP treatment at school and a boyfriend to escort her around? Miss Special Snowflake sure is living on Easy Street. I'm sorry. You shouldn't have to deal with a misunderstanding like that.
Sorry about it.
Oh no. If anything, it's my own fault. The same thing happens in class, too. People are often wary of me because I'm an honor student. The school's expecting me to attain strong results in the upcoming competitions, too. They even told me I didn't have to participate in the cleanup event. But I just don't like getting special treatment. Oh, excuse me. My father's calling. Hello, Dad? What was that? Sorry, my phone's been acting up lately. It's okay. Thanks. I'll see you later. Sorry about that. He asked if I needed a ride since it's raining. A bit overprotective, don't you think?
Got a great dad.
Yes, I definitely agree. Well, I have to get to practice, so it's time for me to go. Thanks so much for today. Excuse me.
She's cute. I do feel like there's got to be something going on with her phone.
Seems pretty rough.
They've talked about it twice. Never mind that. Having wet fur is the worst. Try to keep me under the umbrella, would you? Hey, I found some great intel. This time it's bullying by a Kosei student they call a queen. She's been ordering around a male student who goes by the name M. Kind of like the M in S&M. I wish I was in his shoes. There's like so many. There's just so many like BDSM things in this. But it's just subtle enough. That was an interesting point for you to walk past.
What?
Would you like context?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just leave it there.
You feeling a bit better? You looking a bit better? Okay. You want me to wrap up soon? Oh, okay. The Fury Clean.
A very specific thing.
Train doors are now closing. Please stand
Make
back.
one sit on top.
Okay. True. But if you've got the energy for it now, if you want, I could finish up and we could tag team it. Jeffy? Do you want me to do that?
Train doors are now closing. Please stand back.
They got close.
Oh no. Okay. Yeah. Well, I'll find a natural point to finish it up, and then we can sort out the spare room, and then after that I can sort out dinner. Okay. No worries. Loving. Back to my my homeroom teacher at school. At night, moonlights as a maid as part of a housekeeping service that offers other services as well. And now I can call her to my room so that she can teach me how to slack off in her class. It's a fucking weird interaction. I do need to show you the doctor that I can romance as well, because she is a goth queen. And you would love her. Yes. I love her. Okay, anyway. So, I wish I was in his shoes. You're joking, right? Anyway, here are the details. The girl acting like a queen is Hikari Shimizu. I wonder if it's more likely that a girl will turn out like that if she has S as an initial. Well, I already posted the warning, so you should take it on when you have the time. Hopefully you don't end up an M. Did he mean by S and M? Those are shirt sizes, right? Is it the size of clothes? Anyway, it seems like she's a worthy target. Let's find time to consult the others at the hideout. Sadism is just a sign of love. This is the game! Okay, I'm reading from the game! It's just a coincidence that whips and chains excite me. Oh, I could rank up with Maruki. That sounds good, actually. Let's rank up with Maruki. And the fact that I could rank up with Ryuji again is impressive. What do I get from ranking up with Maruki? Nothing. Okay. Still worth doing.
Do you like the rain?
Looks like it's raining today. If you're feeling down, it's probably the weather's fault.
Yes.
Thanks to you, my research has been going so well. Really, you've been such a huge help.
I'm sorry.
All this progress in my research has been really busy, so our deal might have to wait for now. I'll definitely want to talk later when I've got some more time.
Ah, yes. I'm sorry.
So I can't interact with him. Okay. Any changes? Any changes to your health? Let's do a follow-up just in case. The exam is ready, so all I need is the sample. But I can't level up my relationship with the Kemi at the minute. I could level up with Ryuji. But I don't get anything from it. But I do want to level up with him. It's a gym over in Shibuya, pretty damn cheap too. Come on, I'll show you the way. The rain stopped.
This has gotta be it.
Here we are, Protein Lovers Gym. It's pay-per visits. You don't got to worry about any bullshit contracts, isn't it? Nothing. The equipment's kind of crappy, but they got tons of variety. Plus, it's really damn cheap. Totally worth it, even without a pool or a hot tub. Oh yeah, you bring your stuff? Nah, they'll lend you one of them. I'm talking about spare undies. Getting back into your sweaty clothes after a nice hot shower is like the grossest goddamn thing. Oh, but don't go getting your hopes up. No way I'm gonna let you use mine. Anyway, let's head in. Whew, my form's coming back. I don't got any stamina. Ugh. Sakamoto?
Morning.
Akita-senpai, what's bonkin? Bonkin? You say the strangest things. Is that how you greet a friend? I've been trying to come up with some cool new slang. Maybe it'll catch on. You can't just do that. You can't just make fetch happen. Oh, and you don't need to call me senpai anymore. I've already graduated, remember? Huh, I haven't seen you before. Were you on the track team? Him, he's a friend. By the time he showed up, the track team was already, well, you know. Speaking of which, how's your leg? Managing. How about you, senpai? You still running? I actually joined my university's track team. You'd think I would have quit entirely after what happened. About that. I'm really sorry. No, I should be the one apologizing. I was supposed to be the leader of our team, yet I just resigned myself to Kamoshida's will. That's because you needed him to write your letter of recommendation, right? You were just looking out for your future, but I still managed to F it up anyways. Kamoshida clearly never intended on writing my letter of recommendation. You were just his excuse not to, and honestly, I enjoy where I am now. The track team isn't anything special, but it's perfect for me. So in truth, I should be thanking you for what you did, Sakamoto. Senpai. I've always regretted not doing more to protect you guys, but I heard some good news recently. The Shujin track team's being reinstated.
For real?
For real? I mean, Kamoshida confessed all the horrible stuff he did, right? I guess the school got the old team together and told them they wanted to try starting it up again. Nobody told me about that. Odd. The rumors got as far as me, and I'm not even a student anymore. Anyway, I heard they're going to get Mr. Yamauchi as their new advisor. Yamauchi? Hold up, that Yamauchi? Yep, the one who was basically Kamoshida's lapdog. Apparently he volunteered. He's really enthusiastic about pulling the track team up from the ashes. He is? You know, now that team's being reinstated, there's no need for any bad blood, right? Why don't you go talk to them? I'm sure they could use someone with your passion. Yeah. So, the track team's coming back. Good for them. You seem conflicted. Nah, not really. For real though, I'm glad the team's coming back. It's sweet that Nakaoka's and them start training again, but I'm still worried about their advisor, Yamauchi. He's basically like a mini Kamoshida. So he's short?
Nah.
That ain't what I meant. He's like Kamoshida, but even more of a loser. He'd always yell at us at practice, but then be a huge kiss-ass when our parents were around. I can't believe a moron like that's going to be advising the track team. He doesn't even teach PE. He's got to be up to something. I'll do some research. There's a chance I'm going to need your help too, okay? You be free to lend me a hand if I need it, yeah? I'll be counting on you. Alright, we don't got time to be messing around here anymore. Let's head home. Wait, I gotta shower first.
See ya.
And the rain started again. Yo, what's bonking? About that stuff today, I can't really let myself be happy about the track team starting up again. Like I said earlier, there's just something fishy about Yamauchi being the advisor. But I mean, if anything happens, I know you got my back, so I ain't too worried. Fine, but you're buying ramen. Sure, I can spring for a half-fried rice too, and all the ginger you can eat. I mean, we don't know for sure if anything sketchy's going on, but when I get these gut feelings, they're usually right. Well, if I hear anything, I'll hit you up. Okay, later. You haven't heard anything from the student council president, have you? Miss Honor Student must be busy kissing ass somewhere. You don't have to be so harsh. What is this about a student council president? The one at our school has kind of been keeping tabs on us. I think she's suspicious of us. Are you sure it's not merely a result of Ryuji's general misconduct? Shut up. Now, to be honest, the three of you most certainly stand out. Do try to be careful. I cannot be there to look over you at school, you know. That duty rests on your broad shoulders after. Go. I'll make sure to keep an eye on Ryuji too. Why do you gotta single me out?
Others kinda overshadow you sometimes, but don't forget, you're famous too. Just make sure you're careful, okay? Hey, inmate!
We need to talk to you. Get over here right now. It's not a sufficient explanation. Come to the entrance of the Velvet Room before we change our minds. That's the door only we can see in your world. You better not get the wrong place. Okay. I'll head over.
Nice.
Can I speak to the orator guy now?
Everyone. You.
Hey!
Jesus, okay. Hey, Mishima. Rare to see both of you. You've come. You're late. Next time we expect you in front of us within 2 seconds of our calling. We've got some new duties lined up for you. Let's call them special assignments. To the point, there are a number of places in your reality society that may foster your rehabilitation. You'll prove the value of these places to us in person. We will select various locations that we suspect could be vital to your rehabilitation. Should you recognize a place that we mention, you are to escort us there. You want to go explore? These are special assignments for the sake of your rehabilitation. Work just as hard at them as you do the rest of your duties. We'll await you in front of the door like this whenever a special assignment is available. Should you meet our expectations, we'll scrape together some sort of reward for you, so no slacking off. We ought to mention, these special assignments will not be available indefinitely. To phrase it for your comprehension, you'll have to wait until the end of the year to complete them. You are also required to continue working towards your rehabilitation to earn these assignments. Really going out of your way for you here. Don't tell us you never did anything special for you. Okay. Time will pass. I'm prepared.
Very well.
First location is one that is growing quite popular. It's purported to offer food that simulate the feeling of being in space. The food is apparently massive enough to rival the size of the universe itself and resembles a mysterious spacecraft. If this food exemplifies both the unknown and the vast nothingness of the space, it should stimulate the heart. Does this description bring any location to mind? Big Bang.
What'll you do?
You mean Big Bang Burger?
Oh.
The name is fitting, I suppose. We shall confirm our intel for ourselves. Lead the way. Well, it is indeed shaped like a mysterious craft, but much smaller than I had expected. Is this the meal they boasted to be as immense as the cosmos? I'm quite disappointed. Hey, inmate, you don't really expect some kind of reward out of this, do you? This is just the beginning.
What?
Then what's the main event look like? Stop wasting our time and tell us. They get that large? The Big Bang Challenge! What an intriguing concept. For the sake of your rehabilitation, you ought to take this challenge. Of course, you will take the largest they offer. Any objections, inmate? I'm not ranked high enough. Ah yes, I did overhear that the challenge system advancement through a number of previous stages. I don't care, you're taking that challenge one way or another. Get on your knees and beg if you have to. Fuck me.
Don't tell me.
You're really doing this? Not only that, but you're our 10,000th customer. To show our appreciation, we're treating you with the highest tier of the Big Bang Challenge, the Cosmic Tower Burger. Wow, lucky you. Well then, it's time to get the 30-minute Big Bang Challenge started. Ready? Begin! The last burger was downright insignificant by comparison. It's bigger than the inmate's entire stomach. Perhaps the moniker implies that any diner's stomach will suffer its own Big Bang. Would you care to try it? This is your rehabilitation, not ours. We are here only to observe you, and don't forget it. I predict this challenge shall be a fairly difficult one. Be that as it may, you must finish the food tower in its entirety. Failing to join the Clean Plate Club is a grave offence. Okay. Do you think it's a good idea to add even more crimes to your record? Get to the rehabilitating inmate. Not a bad start. You've only just begun. I'm already full. You're stopping? Who said you could stop? No breaks. Work that jaw. My stomach is gonna burst. Don't his eyes look rather dead to you? Perhaps he's glimpsing the vast emptiness of outer space. Hey, is he really alright? He's not about to keel over, is he? I don't think I could finish. I think he's about to pass out. It appears this truly was too much for him to handle. Very well, let us pitch in. You're a hopeless inmate. You'd better be grateful that we're bailing you out of this. Whew, we did it. I have to say, you really held your own there. You almost didn't make it through, but we'll call this a success since your stomach didn't burst. We must say, though, I'm rather dissatisfied with this place's usage of the moniker Big Bang Burger. They certainly craft a meal of impressive size, but when compared to what the Big Bang generated, it's not grand in the least. Do humans have some sort of compulsion for exaggerating the size of things? Yes. Good question. In fact, this challenge raises quite a few of them. You took the challenge for the sake of your rehabilitation, but who in their right mind would willingly consume so much food? Maybe I don't understand humanity at all. Say, inmate, why are humans always testing and pushing their limits? Because they're humans. How preposterous. The simple inmate speaks as if he's an expert on humanity. Hey, Justine, maybe we should take the challenge ourselves. I just had the very same thought. If we were to thrust ourselves into this ordeal, perhaps we would discover some answers. Hey, person! How can I help you? We're taking the Big Bang Challenge. Well, there's a minimum age requirement to be eligible for the challenge. Could I interest you in our little bang meal instead? It even comes with a toy. Don't you want a cute little spaceship? A spaceship? That's a burger, fries, and a juice for 500 yen. It'll be right up. Wait, we didn't ask for... It's too late now. Let's just settle for that today. I admit I'm intrigued by the diminutive spaceship.
Well, we didn't experience any of the wonders of space, but at least the taste was passable. You seemed much more excited by the toy than the taste anyway. Shut up! I saw you eating around those pickle things or whatever they are, Justine. That wasn't food from this Earth. It was clearly a alien spawn of some sort. What? Is this true?
They're a delicacy.
I see. Well, they didn't taste bad. But seriously, what are they? I ate all of mine, you know. Calm down, Caroline. We're getting off track. Well, at any rate, we've determined that hamburgers are incapable of conveying the majesty of space. While the toy spaceship helped to soften the blow, there's no denying the truth. Now we will formally acknowledge the completion of your task. Here is your reward. You can work
Nice.
just as hard next time. We know about all sorts of locations that would aid your rehabilitation. I'm still taken aback by the truth. Your world is absolutely full of these shop places. For a reasonable fee, nearly every desire can be fulfilled, all as if it were nothing. That does sound interesting. I believe it may merit further research. Anyways, good work, inmate. Your final task for the day is to escort us back to the Velvet Room. Let's move.
Do Phantom Thieves usually make an effort to announce themselves? You're in high school, right? I know a good part-time job. They still haven't caught whoever sent that calling card. I'm actually a Phantom Thief. Want to go grab some coffee? Did some idiot leak pictures again?
I'm hot.
Are we there yet? It's hard to breathe in here. Today's headlines are: calling card at Madarame exhibit. The police are evaluating whether this is a true threat or a prank. Scam outbreak in Shibuya. Students are the primary victims. Organized crime is suspected here. Students getting scammed. That's scary. You should be careful when you go to Shibuya.
What's this? A request to the student body. It says they're looking for information. I heard Principal Kobayakawa put it up. Please consult the student council president if you have any details.
So we can go to her for anything? Why the student council president, though? What does she have to do with Principal Kobayakawa?
I mean, Nijima-san is his favorite. Maybe that's why he asked her to do it.
How tragic.
Seems like most of society was surprised about what that artist did. He was someone who represented Japan. They probably trusted him based on his name alone. Indeed, we're easily manipulated by the names we see. However, this world is filled with these fake names. For instance, this creature which you know well. It's called the Red King Crab, but it has a form that a crab should not have. Burnkun, look at this picture.
Give it a try.
The Red King Crab is biologically related to the hermit crab. Why is it different from a crab? Do you know? I feel like it's the face, because that's more like a lobster. Wait. Isn't it missing a couple of legs? Don't crabs have 10?
This is it.
Not bad, that's correct. Yeah, I was right. Crabs have 5 pairs of legs, but Red King crabs only have 4 pairs. The direction the legs unfold is reversed too. Typically they face forward, but Red Kings do not.
Nice going!
Incidentally, the tonality of a crab isn't its brain, as some people say. It's actually the crab's liver and pancreas. As you can see, the world is full of deception. I saw some kind of a paste like that in the fridge at LeBlanc, but it's not often you see real crab meat. Hey, why don't we get sushi for our next celebration? Our name didn't spread a bit thanks to Madarame, but I bet people still wouldn't care if we came out and said we're the Phantom Thieves. I must agree, but what good would come of telling people our identities? Maybe they'd at least start treating us with some respect? Well, I can understand why you feel that way. That's just how things are now. If we keep doing stuff like this, that'll definitely change. We simply need to devote ourselves to the cause. Our praise will come later. What he said. I'm sure some people out there will understand. I guess we just gotta act like modest heroes for now. She's cute, and I hear she's practicing hard. Should we tell Miss President? It's so unfair that she gets special treatment. Well, it doesn't really concern me. Student council, what's going on? We sure we're an honor student. I don't want to have to pay tuition.
President, what is the meaning of that posting?
Principal Kobayakawa put that up without my... We've already received some anonymous information. I heard some students are getting threatened. I'm so scared. Please do something.
What? They have dirt on me and they're demanding money? I can't go to the police, what should I do? Isn't this talking about the crimes that have been rumored to be occurring in Shibuya?
So there are even victims at our school. What should we do?
This isn't the responsibility of the student council. This is frightening for us too. Principal Kobayakawa called you in yesterday, right? Did he tell you anything about this?
Well, no. He's out today, but I will ask him tomorrow. Please wait on this for the time being.
If you say so.
My apologies for the confusion. Don't worry. I'll do something about all of this. Hey!
If we keep this up, we're sure to get more supporters. But first we need to find a new target. I hope we can find a good one. I have some new info. Apparently there's a group of burglars terrorizing Shibuya. From what I hear, they only target restaurants and break in after they close for the day. Someone online was asking if it was the work of the Phantom Thieves. Just reading that got me really pissed off. We can't let people lump you guys in with petty thieves, right? Yeah, you guys are way better than these jerks. Anyway, I've heard they've been running away without leaving even a trace of evidence. That's all the information I have on them right now. Sorry. For now, I'll make a post on the fan site and ask for any more details people might know. Man, being famous really brings its own unique set of problems. We don't really have any info. We'll just have to wait for Mishima to get a more solid lead. It's raining. Weather very well may have the same effect on mementos as on humans. I could go and see Takemi. Takemi.
There's no one here.
Feels like a day off because I don't have many patients today, but it's raining, so I may get an influx of people with colds. What are you here for? Like, I want to hang out with her because that's how I can build things up. But at the same time, if I use this time to study, I could get a lot more knowledgeable. Oh, it's you. I'm so sorry for what I said. I judged a book by its cover and failed as a library assistant. There may be times when other students give you a hard time, but please don't mind them. Feel free to use the library whenever you want. Well, I certainly don't sense that hostility I was feeling from everyone before. You can hone your knowledge here quite nicely now, but you won't be able to raise your guts anymore.
What would you like? Thank you. What would you like?
What should I get? Something for kindness?
Here. Nice. Hey. Oh. Wanna head back?
Give me knowledge up.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, hey!
Held to inform the public. Conference. This is when the press is brought together to hear and report on some kind of information being made public. They can be either planned or assembled last minute. When press conferences are held, different entrances and exits are usually established so the speaker won't get bombarded by the press as they make their leave.
All right. I see. Nice.
Yes!
All right.
Nice. Oh.
Oh, it's you. I work on Fridays and Saturday evenings. You should request me then. If you end up working other than Friday or Saturday evening, I'll contact you. Oh. Okay. Okay, so Friday and Saturday I need to call the teacher. Can I do my job? I can.
Everyone, you.
Hey.
Oh yeah, the... I want 100 yen.
Wow.
Welcome.
Oh. What did you say?
There's a ton of customers coming in. You're going to be bombarded with orders. Make sure you memorize them all. 1 medium curry bowl. Medium beef bowl. Large natto bowl. Large barbecue bowl.
Yes.
Large curry. Ah, fuck. Medium beef.
Hey.
Large natto bowl.
Nice.
And then it was a large barbecue bowl.
Well.
You appear to have a difficult time there. Can't you ask your manager to hire more people? You're extremely busy. Employees being overworked is becoming a real problem in the workplace. That's concerning. I should remember this.
Well then, I'll see you again.
I'll leave my payment here. Thank you for the food.
Hey, hey.
Wasn't that the politician who gives speeches in front of the station? He was worried about employees in the workplace, huh? Well, I think he knows who you are now. We should go to the station square again sometime soon.
Nice work.
Alright, good work. There are a lot of customers. I'm sure it was a lot of work, but you did well handling it. It's not like today was Yakinuki Day, though. I wonder if there was an event happening nearby. It's not much, but I paid you a little more than usual. Sweet. It's almost double what you normally pay me.
Man.
The manager really knows how to butter you up. You did well all by yourself. You did make some mistakes, but it was good proficiency training, wasn't it? I heard there's a forum about the Phantom Thieves. Oh, I've seen him on TV. He's famous, but he still rides the train like everyone else. Hey, isn't that detective? The Phantom Thieves are kind of cool, huh?
What do you think about that?
Hey, that calling card sent to the Madarame exhibit, do you
I
think...
was wondering about that.
Yeah, I think it's just like the one sent to Kamoshida. People online are saying the Phantom Thieves are behind this.
Cool.
There's already a fan site with a bunch of requests posted on it.
It's so cool.
Believe there are real-life superheroes. If it's happening twice, it's probably going to happen again. Can't wait to see who's next.
Oh, yes.
Sounds like a lot of people are going to be on that trip to the studio tomorrow. Do you guys get to see the show too? I wouldn't mind seeing that. I like talk shows. Ooh, and variety shows. Wonder if they'll talk about the Phantom Thieves. They certainly get plenty of attention on TV and the internet. But I'm a little worried about what might happen if the media gets people too riled up. Oh, that reminds me. Have you guys covered totalitarianism yet? It's a governmental structure that unites its people under a single ideology and authoritarian control of the masses. In theory, it brings the people together under one ideal. That definitely comes with logistical benefits. But it also means forcing ideals on people, assimilating the unwitting, and that's how wars get started. Alright, Burnkun, here's a question. Where does totalitarianism take things a step further than authoritarianism? Isn't authoritarianism is there's a position of authority that is exerting control, but it doesn't, like, you're just not allowed to do some things, but you're not trying to control what people think. Like the difference between totalitarianism and authoritarianism would be the fact that, like, North Korea didn't allow any other media other than North Korean media so that they could shape people's beliefs and the public opinion, whereas China doesn't do that to the same extent, but China would still control the population through authoritarianism, I think. Let me double check. Oh yeah!
This is it. Exactly.
Wow, I'm surprised you knew that. Yes, a totalitarian government tries to control the culture, morals, and even thoughts of its people. To minimize dissidence, they try to assimilate everyone into one ideology. Even reading the room can be seen as a form of personal assimilation. You all do that too, right? I try to, though I'm not great at it. It's not a bad skill to have. It can even help you survive the modern world. But you can't do it too much. If you make an echo chamber, then the people whose opinions differ might get hurt.
Nice going.
Also, I should now be able to take on the next burger, right? Because my guts and knowledge are right. I'd like to remind you all to keep a strong sense of self and an open mind so we can disagree and still live in harmony. I guess class is almost over. That's it for today. We need to make sure we don't lose sight of what we believe in too. Hey, Anne.
Sounds like the principal's trying to get info on the students. Why do you think he's doing that?
It's probably because of Mr. Kamoshida, right? Considering what happened with Suzuki-san.
Huh?
I heard Principal Kobayakawa knew about the sexual harassment too, and just turned a blind eye to it. I bet he wants to snuff out any rumors now. Even the volleyball team was told to keep quiet.
That's the worst. So that's what he's using Mijime-senpai for?
Oh yeah, rumor has it she knew as well. Isn't that horrible? Chick's all noble about it too.
Nijima-senpai knew?
What is the meaning of this, Principal Kobayakawa? Why did you post that notice?
It was all for your sake. I thought the more information you had, the easier your investigation would become. And did any information arise about the case I asked you to look into?
Nothing yet.
I will pass the details along if anything comes up. Right now, there is a more pressing issue. It appears there are students at Shujin who are being threatened by a criminal organization. A student who saw your posting came to us looking for help. I'd like to request a countermeasure.
Isn't this some sort of mistake? I can't believe this would happen to the students of our academy. Now is no time for such problems. There is still lingering concern regarding the Phantom Thieves.
Fuck off.
But we received a request for help.
I'm rather busy at the moment. If you wish to do something, you will need to act on your own.
Sir, are you sure about this? I'm still investigating your case as well.
Yes, that's correct. It works out perfectly. My intentions have borne fruit. This criminal organization must be the connecting factor. If you pursue this criminal issue, you'll surely find clues about the Phantom Thieves.
But that's absurd.
So,
she's also not
say
the
this
police.
rumor is true. Do you intend to ignore those students in trouble? Your sister would have solved this easily if she were in your position. My expectations of you are very high. I hope you don't disappoint.
So, what kind of person would be a bigger target than Madarame? I wonder. I guess it'd have to be someone who's kind of the talk of town. It's quite a vague prerequisite. Don't we have any more specific ideas? An evil overlord. Dude, this ain't some kind of video game. Either way, we'll need a lead before we can begin anything. We'll just have to look for that as we go. If only there was a big target just lying around for us. Tomorrow's field trip is to the TV station, isn't it? Maybe our next target will be a celeb. Hey, shouldn't we tell the others about that target in Mementos? Senpai, do you have time today? I was thinking I need to make good on our deal. No time like the present, right? We can start hammering those basics into you.
I feel like dancing.
What's hers again? Hers is faith. Yeah, I think I want to do this because I don't have... She's not one that I can easily hang around with. Yeah. I just got to remember that I need to call the maid on Fridays and Saturdays. I need to go to the
Time for some rehabilitation. Can you gather them up? Now choose.
Place.
What path do you want?
Yeah, the place.
Pretty tough. Looks pretty tough.
I don't fucking remember what it was called. The bathhouse on a Sunday. That's the fucker. That's the fucker.
Finished for now. Done already?
Hold on.
What? Time for finished for... I'll take care of them. Justine, you'd like to register this? You wish to... Now choose! Let us begin the search.
So, it was faith that I needed, right? I don't think I can make a faith. Doesn't look like it. I could make
You okay with this?
this from a devil and a pyro. But I don't need the devil, and I don't really need the fool.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Will it gain new power? I wonder.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Will it gain new power? I see.
Wait. I could make a new counselor.
I see. A strong persona indeed. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive some new power. My.
Now choose! Not terrible. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Its power will be nothing. I see.
Okay. So part of this is just that we can get rid of some things. And so that we're also adding to the inmate index.
What path do you want? Finished the inmate needs, they will be reborn anew. Finished for now? Justine, read here.
Okay, so I now want... What was the thing? Faith. Do I have any faith? I don't think I do. No. No, I don't have any faith. Okay. How do I make faith? Which is an interesting discussion. Faith. I don't know. There isn't Faith on here. What the fuck? Is Faith a different, known by a different name? Okay, Faith. So Faith is one of the ones from the DLC. Or rather from the upgrade to thingy. One sec. Okay. So the first thing to make... So, oh, okay, the Phoenix is the first thing, and that can be Star and Lovers will make Faith. Okay. Star and Lovers.
The inmate needs. Let's exit now. Choose.
I have Lovers, so I just need Star.
You change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium? Read here. This person, you'll withdraw this persona. This is your power. I'll take care of you in a hurry. Time for some rehabilitation. Let's exit. Let us begin the search. You okay with this?
Okay, and what was it that I needed it to know?
Done already?
I needed it to know something.
Do you need something? Now.
It's a Phoenix that has counter. Bit.
Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to perform and let us begin the search. Not terrible, but not intense.
So I'd need my lover to know counter. Okay.
Finished for now? You'd like to read here. This persona?
Yeah, the only way I can think of doing that is going to be a matter of making a new lover, which I can make with Empress and Justice. That ain't going to work for me. Hermit and Magician.
Are you a fool? This persona is already with you.
Hermit and Magician. Do either of those? I don't have. Oh wait, no, I do have Hermit.
Is this what you want?
But none of those have that.
Is this what you want?
Have counter. I have counter strike, but that's not going to be good enough. Okay. So yeah, Hermit and Magician isn't going to work. Fortune and Fool. But I don't think I have any fortune. No. I could get a fortune, but no. Magician and Moon. Or Empress and Emperor with Star. That's a point. My Empress
This persona?
has counter.
A fee is required. This is your power.
And I already have Star.
Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute. What path do you want? You can't handle this.
But that's not going where I need it to go.
Choose. Not terrible, but not impressive.
Well, I suppose it could. Okay, so I need to combine this with something. Because it's going to make another version of this, so I can't have a version that I already have. But if I was to make, a Phoenix, I kind of get stuck into keeping the Phoenix.
Looks pretty tough. Looks pretty. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Will it gain new power? Girls, let us begin.
Yeah, I'm not going to register that one. But okay, so that's so that I can get rid of the lover. But then and combine that
You okay with this?
and this.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Where did that bonus one come from? I guess from the fact that I'm combining
skills you'd like to
two
inherit.
skillful com. Nothing else really matters.
It will receive a fraction of power. It will receive a fraction now for a rebirth.
Okay, but this... I can now turn into a phoenix. But I need to get the thing to make a phoenix again, which was Star.
You change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked. You'll withdraw this then, accept such rudeness. Done already? What? You wish to perform and execute. Let us begin the search. You okay with this? Select
Yes.
the skills you'd like to inherit.
Okay.
Will it gain new power? I've now for a rebirth.
And now I have a phoenix that knows the thing it needs to know.
Done already? What? Do you need something now? It would seem.
Cool. The inmate has grown considerably since we first met him. True, I guess we've got to admit at least that. Your personas are starting to get pretty damn strong too. Are they? Is fostering personas truly rehabilitation? What are you saying that for? It is merely a thought I had. Will the inmate truly be rehabilitated if we cultivate power within him? Keep it together, Justine. This is the job our master ordered us to do. Or are you going to try and disobey your orders? That's not what I meant. Don't worry yourself too much over one measly prisoner. All we got to do is get the most out of his wildcard thing and make him work hard at his tasks. Wildcard. What is it now?
What is the meaning
The more I consider this list, the stranger it seems. Its author must have known that the one carrying out these tasks would possess the power of the wildcard.
Excuse me?
You gotta be kidding me. How would someone predict that? I mean, even our master didn't know the inmate had that wildcard thing before we met him.
Shut up!
No one asked you. Either way, this will get it all resolved if you just hurry up and finish your rehabilitation already. Justine, give him his next task or quit talking back. Very well. It seems that it's time for us to be serious.
All right.
Now,
As previously mentioned, here's the second task you must complete before receiving your reward.
farewell.
A Setanta with Rakukaja. I think I need to be level 24, 25 for that.
Time for you wish to perform an exit.
I could craft one now.
You can't handle this. Excessive power only leads to destruction.
But I need to be level 25.
You okay with this? Not terrible. Select the skills you'd like to inherit. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Its power will be nothing now for a rebirth.
Okay, sweet.
Fusion.
So we've now got Counselor, Magician, Temper, and Hang.
Finished. Time for some rehabilitation. They will be reborn anew. Finished for now. Justine, these are the paths you have walked.
So, I want... I don't need a Counselor at the moment because I can't use them anyway.
Is this what you want?
Aggie is pretty nice to have though.
This persona?
Having the Phoenix
You'll withdraw this persona and accept this
would be good, given that's the whole reason why I was doing all of this shit. I don't need the Nigi Mitama, but I've already got it, so I can't do much about it. I could use Moon, which would be a reason to have Kaguya.
A fee is required. Then accept this persona.
Don't care. Death, yes, I want.
You'll withdraw this persona and accept this persona. This persona? You'll withdraw this as your power. Is this what you want? You can hold no more personas. The inmate needs our you wish to perform. What path do you want? You can't handle this. Excessive power only leads to destruction.
Then a level I could do this, which would be good.
You can't handle this. Excessive power only leads to destruction. Not terrible, but not impressive. change your time for some rehabilitation. They will be reborn anew.
That's a point. I could just make a card, right? For whatever it is that I want. Is the Heavenson dress any good?
It appears it will become something protective. I guess it'll give you some protection.
Pretty good. Increases magic.
Some protection. A skill card, huh? It appears it will become something protective.
Oh.
A skill card, huh?
Behold its new form.
You change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium. These are the paths you have walked. Is this what you want?
It was Tarakuja that I needed, right?
Done already?
Or was it Rakakuja?
Now.
Rakakuja.
The it finished for now. You'd like read here.
No,
This persona?
I don't have whatever it would be to give me Rakakuja yet. How good is Arsene's Kane? In fact, actually, what am I doing? I can just... No, I can't. Have him in my party, then I can do it. So, Arsene's Kane. Is it any good? So it does 92... You know, it has 130 damage. That's pretty fucking good. Pretty fucking good.
This persona?
It's not like I can actually...
These are the paths you have walked.
Get it at the minute anyway.
You can hold no such rudeness. The inmate they will be reborn anew. It seems it will become a skill card.
Behold its new form. This may prove somewhat extreme.
Finished. Justine, these are the paths you have walked. A fee is required. This is your such rudeness. Time for some rehab. They will be looks like it'll become a weapon.
Behold its new form. Into a new form.
See ya, Arsene.
You change your mind?
Sorry.
The inmate needs a wish to
So what have I got? Hyro, Death, Moon, Faith, magician. I think that's all of the ones that I know to care about.
What? No slacking off.
I think that's all of the ones that I know to care about. Random ailment. Nice. So it's not got as good accuracy, but the damage is much better. What was I going to do again? Oh, yeah. How about we meet in Inokashira Park? Sorry, I never know when this phone is actually working.
I think that's good.
Not bad, Burn Senpai. You're pretty flexible and you catch on so fast. At this rate, you'll have the fundamentals down in a heartbeat. My body is aching just from mimicking Kasumi's poses. It's all about the harmony between the internal and external oblique muscles. I can't get enough of it. We're just getting started.
I knew it.
Well, feisty are we? I'm glad to hear it. Expert level gymnastics are beautiful, but they demand a lot of stretching. Alright, let's continue. I stretched with Kasumi.
Good effort.
I think that's enough stretching for now. Good effort. And I'd like to continue with our training, but I'm actually not doing so great at the moment, so I'm not sure I could manage anything too strenuous. Next time then. Thank you for understanding.
I was thinking...
Do you remember how I said I wanted to talk to you about something? I've been feeling like I'm stuck in this slump. No matter how much I practice, I just can't get any better. I went to my coach about it, but she told me to take some time off from gymnastics. According to her, I need to think about who I really am. The idea is not to stop doing gymnastics, just she wants me to take a break. I see. I never had any issue that practice couldn't solve, but now I have no idea what to do. So I want you to help me, Burn Senpai.
You know...
Even if we're not doing gymnastics, will you still keep going out with me? Romantically?
Thank you so much.
I heard my coach praising me. She said Kasumi's greatest weapon has always been her boldness. And honestly, that used to be true. I was totally fearless, confident. Gymnastics was a fun challenge. But ever since I started high school, I've been in a slump. I got taller for one, and there were some other complications. I can't move how I want anymore, like it's not even my own body. I kind of fell into a depression. It got pretty bad.
But...
Then you helped me in Shibuya. Something occurred to me. When I saw how fearless you are, how confident you are, I knew you were the right one for the job. If I stick with you, Senpai, I think I can learn how to be confident again. And follow my lead.
Yes.
Great, I'll try to. Thank you very much. You're a strange one, Senpai. I didn't think you'd accept me. Well, I'll try and return the favor through our deal.
All right.
If a shadow attacks you head-on in a palace, you'll be able to avoid being surrounded by enemies and turn the situation into a normal encounter or an ambush. Nice. Oh, excuse me. I should get going. I have a meeting with my coach. I need to get going for today, but I'll make sure you don't regret this. I feel like my stamina's increased. Nice. Thank you very much for joining me today, Burn Senpai. Are you feeling sore at all? You place stress on muscles that you don't use very often. Please remember to massage them out before you sleep. But I'm so glad you accepted my request. I was so relieved I suddenly got really hungry, and then my stomach wouldn't stop growling in my meeting. Thank you very much. Though I don't know what's really worth any praise. An excessive diet tends to have most people feel sick, but it seems to have an opposite effect on me. But since you're helping me out, I'll do whatever it takes to maintain my shape. I hope you can help me next time, Senpai. I'll be reaching out again soon. Well then, I'll talk to you soon.
You're back.
You know how we're going to that TV station tomorrow, yeah? I'm thinking we might find our next target there. That's right. We're always hearing gossip about the dark side of celebrities. Haven't heard that. With that much money, they've probably got their fingers in all sorts of dirty business. That phrasing has quite the immoral ring to it. Dude, you always react to the weirdest stuff. Anyway, we get to observe a live recording of a show, right? Oh, maybe we're going to be on TV. We'll just be in the crowd. Remember, any TV appearance would be for like 2 seconds. Try not to pull any fanciful stunts to garner attention, okay?
Hey.
Come to think of it, that guy who approached you in the beef bowl shop was a politician, right? He apparently gives speeches at Shibuya Station, but you can't judge a book by its cover.
You got time right now? Next time, then.
Okay.
Everyone. You.
Have I seen you somewhere? Oh, you work in the beef bowl shop. A lot of perseverance for a young person.
If you'd like.
If you're interested, I could use your help. I want to change the state of this country, and to do so I need the power of the youth. However, due to certain regulations, I can't offer a job to a student. I was thinking you could learn some things if you choose to attend a few of my speeches, though. Be glad to. Really, that would be helpful indeed. Well then, would you mind telling me your name and contact information? You're a student from Shujin Academy. It's nice to meet you. I'm Toranosuke Yoshida. I used to be a member of the Diet, but no longer. In the past 20 years, I've lost... Okay. In the past 20 years, I've lost 7 straight elections. This isn't good. I'm dwelling on the negative right before my speech. Well then, I hope I can count on your help immediately.
Everyone.
The line of what is considered right and wrong in society today have been blurred. With common sense no longer our guide, we make decisions based on our selfish wants and desires. This has resulted in a deluge of self-centered people who delight in taking advantage of the weak.
However,
even in this modern day and age, it is imperative that we act in the best interests of all. A world where it is acceptable to trample on the rights of others for your own benefit, a world where the young exist only to be exploited, is a world that must be changed. Easy for him to say. Old-timers like me have our hands full taking care of ourselves. He's actually making some good points, but he's a no-name. He probably won't get too far. Nothing's going to change. We'll just keep getting exploited. What's this wannabe politicians blathering about now? He isn't even affiliated with a party. How about you just leave matters of state in the capable hands of the Liberal Co-Prosperity Party? You mustn't base your decision on whom to support merely according to the party they belong to. Oh, just shut up already. You're just a washed-up politician. If I am chosen to represent the will of the people, then I am fully prepared to, in the best interests of all, save the blathering for when you get elected, if you get elected.
thank you.
That is all for today. Well, what did you think of my speech? In the best interest of all. Indeed, do you feel the same? Such as I am, I'd like to believe that I'm capable of giving a motivating speech. However, there are times, like today, when the audience has a difference of opinion on a topic. Some feel I should concentrate on getting elected before I worry about others. Do you agree? You have my support.
Thank you.
It's encouraging to know that my message has won you over. Besides, I've grown quite accustomed to those types of reactions.
No.
Although I don't know if that is necessarily a good thing. Regardless, no matter what they say, I must continue on.
Well then, I shall see you again soon.
Okay, so he's not confident yet.
Sponsors to help make TV shows. I'm sure you know about commercial breaks. Well, those are actually sponsor-related product placements. To sum things up, ratings are vitally important for a station's production funding, and...
Huh? Oh, then you'd better keep listening, man.
For example, soap opera reruns are shown in the day, whereas alluring newswomen are broadcast at night. Thus, the scheduling department is where we decide what time we broadcast which program. I suppose you could say it's the place where the scheduling is determined. Could this get any more obvious? Wow, he's not even listening to what I said. So, the best parts are taken from the footage in order to cut down the program to the desired length. The place where this filmed footage is edited would be the editing room.
Hey, how much longer does this go?
I swear, I'm not gonna last.
What's going on? I can't stand all this noise.
Hey, asshole!
My apologies. I'll have them leave right away. Now then, it's time for a bit of hands-on experience.
Damn it! Who does that jerk think he is?
Hey there. You want to be on TV?
Huh?
You've got a slammin' bot after all.
I'm on a school trip.
Just give me a call if you're interested. I'd greatly welcome a message from you, day or night.
Yeah.
Greatly welcome my ass. It's obvious what he's after. Do these rotten adults care about anything other than looks? I'll yank their stupid hearts out, damn it.
Will you quiet down? You're supposed to be acting like good students today.
I understand you're bored, but please don't cause any trouble, okay?
Well then, let's have you see what it's like to be an AC. Oh, that stands for assistant camera. When we're moving cameras, we need people who can keep the cables from getting tangled up. The blonde will do. He seems like he's got energy to spare anyway. Guy next to him, you can come too if you're feeling lonely. Come on, hurry up and grab the cables.
Damn it. This sucks. Ah, what a pain in the ass! This is totally killing my vibe.
We fought valiantly against the long cables.
I'm so pissed off! Aren't we supposed to be guests? Why the hell do we have to be doing manual labor? This is bullshit! Going to the bathroom didn't even make me feel better.
Quiet down, will you? I get how you feel, though. It sucked for the both of us.
Oh, we gotta do more of this tomorrow, too?
No flaking out, Ryuji.
I know! I gotta be a good boy, right? Being Phantom Thieves ain't easy.
And that reminds me, we get to go home straight from here today. We don't spend much time in this area, so why don't we relax and check out some shops beforehand?
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here! It looked delicious! What was that?
Oh, you mean Dometown? The round part is a baseball stadium, then along the outside, they've got an amusement park.
It's right in the middle of a business area, but they have some pretty hardcore rides there too.
Alright, let's go. I'll show you just how courageous I am.
Going on a scary ride doesn't really prove any kind of courage.
Not like cats can get on anyways.
Really?
Really. You might be able to sneak in if you stay in the bag, but you'd totally puke if you did that. But, let's just go to Dometown. I'm really feeling it now.
Me too. My stomach's ready for roller coasters.
I think I'll pass on the puke rides.
Excuse me. I couldn't help but notice your uniforms. Are you students of Shujin Academy?
Yes.
Yeah, what do you want?
I happened to be passing by, so it seemed polite to greet you. We'll be filming together, after all. Ah, where are my manners? My name is Goro Akechi.
Akechi?
Filming? What? You a celebrity?
Only to the extent of appearing on TV a couple of times.
You're the detective kid.
Oh.
My apologies. I truly was just passing by. I must be going. There's a briefing for tomorrow's recording that I have to attend. So, you're going to go have cake now? I missed lunch today, so I'm quite hungry myself.
Huh? Cake? What are you talking about?
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes. No matter. Well, see you tomorrow.
But Morgana was the one that said
That
that.
guy's gotta be some kind of startup entertainer or something. He's never gonna get popular with that kind of hair, though.
You don't get it.
It's fine. We'll see him again tomorrow anyways. Come on, let's get to Dometown.
He could understand Morgana.
All right.
Hey, can we skip the vomit machines and get cake instead?
I feel like I'm gonna puke. Oh, for real, my stomach's churning.
This is why I spoke against it.
Dude, it's not fair. Using your cathood as an excuse. Only at times like this.
Anyway, are you guys feeling hungry? How about some pancakes?
Let's go home. We have another full day ahead of us tomorrow. Well then.
They're going to film us at the TV station tomorrow, right? Well, try not to stand out too much. That's Ryuji's thing.
Hey.
I wonder if that Yoshida guy is giving a speech in Shibuya again today. I should be able to give...
Nice.
Oh no, it's still healthy. Fuck me. Okay. Hello, this is the manager of the Orinoco. Apologies for the short notice. Would you mind coming into work today? We ended up somewhat short-staffed for today. I understand this is very last minute and your compensation will reflect that. Okay. Well, if I go and speak with this guy, maybe he will want to go there?
Everyone. Hmm?
I want to do what you do.
And while our society appears to be prosperous, many of our young people are quietly suffering. They lack jobs, security, savings. The next generation will lead us into the future, and yet they have no plan for how to arrive there.
Watch where you're going, you little shit. You bumped into me, you old goat.
This isn't good. Yes, let's. Good citizens, please stop fighting. What is the point of bickering over such a trivial matter?
This is none of your business. Yeah, seriously, just shut up. What's with this guy?
Now, if you'll please excuse me, I must return to my speech. Together, we can create a bright future for the next generation.
Ugh. God, so righteous. That really annoys me. Enough of your arrogance, no good Torah.
What?
As if anyone would actually vote for you! Are you planning to embezzle funds again? Or maybe criticize one of your constituents again? You criminal!
No, that was all in the past. I've gone and done it again.
Pain obstruction.
Yes, but I cannot say that to the crowd before an election. Regardless, whenever someone calls me no good Torah, I panic. I went through quite an ordeal 20 years ago. Let me explain. I used to be a member of the National Diet. I was elected during the rise of the Kuramoto children. We were backed by powerful Diet members. This was about 20 years ago. I was very inexperienced back then, both as a politician as well as a human being. That inexperience led me to be involved in a series of major political scandals. People refer to my blunders as no-good Taurus 3 strikes. The first was being caught missing a legislative meeting to take a personal vacation. Then, I was accused of embezzling a large sum of money from the party, giving me 2 strikes. Finally, I called a voter an idiot at an open forum, which resulted in scandal and strike 3. I was out and branded a washed-up politician. You said you wanted to become a member of the Diet. But do you see the man before you?
A questionable background, accused of embezzlement, however he has conviction and wants to change the world. Public speaking skills could be useful to the Phantom Thieves, so I'll make a deal with him.
Do you really want to receive my guidance?
You seem to have conviction.
I'm happy to hear that. However, everyone says I have no chance to get elected. So why come to me?
I like your technique.
You mean giving speeches? I'm afraid I'm not so great that you'd be able to learn anything. The most important part about giving a good speech is believing in yourself. Perhaps one day I will believe in myself again. But you sure got me there. You're a strange young man. Very well. If learning how to give a great speech is what you seek, then I'd be happy to instruct you. In exchange, I would like for you to continue assisting me. Let's get started, shall we?
I've made a deal with Yoshida.
Staging your crimes with calling cards. It's hard to believe that a student could manage this alone. An adult. For example, someone talented enough to move people with words. Perhaps they coached you. Isn't that right?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the sun persona, I have obtained
okay, the sun.
a blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right. Let's pursue your dream of becoming a member of the Diet. Oh my, we've been talking for far too long. Let's call it quits for today. You.
Burn-kun. I'm sorry, there's something I forgot to mention. It's about my speech schedules from this point on. Would you be willing to stick around to hear it? Let me write this down. Quite a practical young man, eh? Well, it won't take up much of your time. I'll be here giving my speeches every Sunday. You're welcome to drop by and help whenever you've got the time.
Well then, I shall.
That's all I wanted to say. Now, be careful on your way home. Okay, so we give speeches on Sundays. But that means that I can't go and have a bath.
Mr. Akechi's coming on.
It's Akechi! Oh, he's so cool!
Ain't that the guy from yesterday?
Cutting back from commercial. 7, 6, 5 seconds till start. 4, 3.
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show. After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
Hello there.
Thank you for taking the time to join us today, Akechi-kun. Your popularity is stunning.
Even I found it to be quite a surprise. It is a bit embarrassing, though.
Moving along, we've been told there's a case on your mind right now. Care to share, Detective?
Ah, yes. That would be the scandal involving the master artist Madarame.
There it is! All of this Phantom Thief excitement has caught your attention too, Akechi-kun. Allow me to be blunt for just a second. What do you think of these justice-oriented Phantom Thieves?
If they truly are heroes of justice, I sincerely hope they exist.
Oh, so you don't deny the possibility that they're real?
I may not seem like it, but I sometimes wish that Santa Claus actually existed. Although, if he did, I'd have to arrest him for breaking and entering. But hypothetically speaking, if these Phantom Thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
You have a point. These people are calling themselves the Phantom Thieves, after all. Amazing as always, Akechi-kun. I could listen to you for days. You have the most radiant charisma.
I have to say, though, I would be embarrassed if it turns out these Phantom Thieves don't exist. If that were the case, I'd summarize it into a report as a school project.
Now then, let's try asking some students the same age as Akechi-kun about the Phantom Thieves. First, please press your button now if you think the Phantom Thieves exist.
Of course they do.
About 30% or so. What are your thoughts, Akechi-kun?
I'm a bit surprised. That's higher than I was expecting. I'd love to hear some more detailed opinions on the Phantom Thieves' actions.
All right, let's try asking this student here.
Hi.
Hypothetically speaking, what are your thoughts on these Phantom Thieves if they were real?
They're more than the cops.
This completely goes against the opinion you had about them being tried by law, Akechi-kun.
Indeed. It's rather intriguing to hear such a strong acknowledgement. In that case, there's one more question I'd like to ask. If someone close to you, for example, your friend next to you, if his heart suddenly changed, wouldn't you think it was the work of the Phantom Thieves?
They only target criminals.
But how can you be so sure? Whether the thieves' actions are good or not, I feel there is a more important issue at hand.
Hmm? What do you mean?
The matter of how they change people's hearts. If they honestly possess that ability, it could be used for more than extracting confessions. It could be that what seem to be ordinary crimes are actually being perpetrated by these methods.
You know, you're absolutely right.
Oh, please don't misunderstand. This is all purely hypothetical. It is only if people who can use such a power truly exist. Either way, though, this cannot be ignored. The existence of the Phantom Thieves would be nothing but a threat to our everyday lives. To be honest, I'm already working alongside the police to help sort out this matter.
It kinda seemed like what he was saying might be right.
He made it sound like we're the baddies. I don't like it.
That stuff about the police, do you think it's for real?
He can say whatever he wants. The justice of it all is something we can decide for ourselves.
Oh, sorry, I gotta go take a leak. Can you guys wait here? I'll be right back.
Oh my god. I'm gonna keep going, okay?
Hi.
Oh, it's you. I'm glad I found you. I wanted to thank you in person. To paraphrase Hegel, advancement cannot occur without both thesis and antithesis. My apologies. What I mean is that our discussion was quite meaningful. Few people around me are so willing to speak their minds as freely as you did earlier. Adults are only interested in using the young, while they simply do as the adults say. There are too many irresponsible people in these modern times. I can understand why you'd support the Phantom Thieves. It's possible that this group is just as you believe, and they are truly acting with good intentions. Since they have special talents, I assume their hearts must be burning with a sense of justice and duty. But that justice is merely a facade, concealing their lack of true strength. That's why I believe if a truly powerful opponent were to corner them, they would flee without a second thought.
Good fight to the end.
Oh, you really are intriguing. I bet you'd make for a worthwhile debate partner on the subject. If it's all right with you, would you continue sharing your thoughts with me?
I'd love to.
Thank you. That's great news. I sense something in you that's quite different from other people. I guess you can call it my detective's intuition. Kidding, of course.
New confidant? Okay.
I can't believe you evaded the police's network until today. The only logical explanation is that someone in the police has ties to the Phantom Thieves. Explain yourself.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Justice persona,
That makes
thou wilt
sense.
obtain the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right. Ah, yes. We should exchange contact info. And registered. Well, I hope to see you again sometime soon.
The detective's intuition, huh? We shouldn't underestimate that. On the other hand, there's an awful lot we could learn from him. If he contacts you, try hanging out with him.
Sorry for taking so long. Wait, was that a catchy? I can't stand that high and mighty attitude. Just breathing the same air as him makes me sick. Come on, let's go.
What a boring field trip. We didn't even find any worthwhile targets. That Akechi bastard. Thinking about that, what he said is just pissing me off again. He clearly tried to discredit everything we're doing. And he just had to say it on live TV too. Don't be so sour. There are without a doubt people who have been saved. Those people could not have been saved if not for the heroics of the Phantom Thieves. I'm living proof of that. That's such a nice thing to say. Still, was that Akechi-kun said actually wrong? I feel like he had a point. Why you gotta bring that up now? I mean, is it really okay to be doing this to people just because they're criminals? Doesn't it seem a little selfish? We are Phantom Thieves, aren't? Doubt everyone would forgive us for what we did to Madarame, yet it still decided it was a necessary act. Kamoshida too. We weren't going to do shit to him through any kind of normal methods. That's true, but what do you think? Are we being selfish? We're helping people. I guess I can't really think of any other way. I believe our best path forward is sticking to our justice, not that of the law. Shouldn't that be enough? And with the unanimous decision rule in place, I doubt we'll lose our way. Yeah, you're right. Sorry for bringing that up. And don't worry, I'm not thinking about quitting the Phantom Thieves or anything. Just you watch, Akechi. Someday you're totally going to see who was right. Okay, let's stop talking about this for now.
Detective Akechi seems to have a lot of influence on the media. It'd be dangerous to get too close to him, but he may actually prove useful in some situations.
God, I'm furious! You heard that Akechi said, right? How dare he declare the Phantom Thieves are criminals? As the administrator of the Phantom Aficionado website, I can't stay quiet about this. I was going to show Akechi what people online really feel. I'll change up the survey question tomorrow morning. Justice is with the Phantom Thieves. Keep on doing what you're doing best.
He of all people getting angry about this. Anyway, he means the survey on the fan site, right? I guess we should look forward to it.
Okay.
Nice.
Well, it's Friday. So you know what that means.
Oh.
Hi.
Thank you for your call. I'm all your... Oh, it's just you. You know, I've been hearing Shibuya's getting more dangerous lately. I'm sure you passed by that area on your commute to school, but don't make too many detours, okay? It'll cost you 5,000 yen to request me, but this time I'll be sure to do an extra good job.
Hey.
Oh wow, I have barely any money. Wait, you're really gonna request me? I'll be heading over right now then. I'd appreciate it if you cleaned up a little first. That'll make my job easier for you. I love cleaning sophisticated rooms like this. It gives me a sense of accomplishment. If it's for you, Master, I'll happily be covered in dust. But then, doesn't it pain your heart to see such a cute maid all dirty? I'll tell your boss. I'm tempted to just say I'll tell your boss. But I feel like I'll tell your boss and I feel nothing. That's not gonna help my relationship with her, is it? So it does? Aw, Master, even though your room is messy, your heart is so clean. I'll go ahead and get this over with. This'll do, right? Keeping it a little messy for that shabby chic feel, you know? And now, cleaning is complete. I'm exhausted. I'm not allowed to work overtime during weekdays, so I rush to my part-time job after class ends. On my off days, I have to prepare pop quizzes and homework assignments, and today I had to clean bathtubs and walk dogs before coming here. There's no time to rest. Oh, speaking of pets, this room smells like a cat. I feed a lot of strays around my house. I was surprised that you requested me. I didn't think you actually would. You weren't expecting to do anything weird with me, were you? Absolutely not. As long as you understand. I know I'm in a maid outfit, but I'm still your teacher, so don't get any funny ideas. Besides, I try not to get too involved with my students, so... We need a nap. Sorry, just give me 5 minutes. Maybe 10. And before you know it, time's up. Thank you very much. Oh hey, do you know of any part-time jobs that pay well? I assume you make a lot since you can afford a maid service. Well, let me know if you do. You need money? Or what's this for, which is going to be better? You need money? I'll be your sugar daddy. Well,
No.
Oh, it's for my little sister. She's sick, so I need money to pay her medical expenses. Hello? Yes, I made the transfer.
What?
Not enough, but it was the same amount as last week. No. Yes, I understand. Okay, goodbye. Oh, wrong number. Hey, sorry to ask you this out of the blue, but do you happen to have 100,000 yen I could borrow? What the fuck? Wait, never mind. Owing one of my students money would be the worst. Hey, you may have some money, but be mindful on how you spend it. You shouldn't be wasting it on services like this. Are you scolding me? I need the money, so I do appreciate you requesting me. However, you're my student. So if we were to get involved further, things would get complicated. I did warn you, the rest is your responsibility. You're a high schooler after all. I can sense Kawakami's trust in me.
All right.
3 more to go. Well, I'll see you later, Master.
Okay.
So she's left. Oh, is this Master? Thank you for using our service today. I really want to do a lot more cleaning for you. Is that okay, Master? Is this the hard sell? What? No! I just wanted to hear your voice, Master. No, you've got the right idea. Still gotta hit my quotas for the week. Sorry, part of the job. Okay, this is driving me insane, so I'm just gonna drop the sales talk. Crap, my manager's coming. Well, I hope you'll request me again sometime. Bye-bye. Were you watching the broadcast? So the Phantom Thieves were the bad guys. I guess now that you mention it, it felt that way the whole time. It's just brainwashing, isn't it? It's really self-centered. Time to fund the teacher. Yeah. Yeah. Did you catch any of that student detective on television yesterday? On that talk show, it was simply dreadful. How can anyone seriously suggest supernatural beings are stealing people's hearts? That child is a phony. There's simply no way that the Phantom Thieves exist. Unfortunately, my precious children all think they're real, and worse, that this detective is amazing. Children are far too impressionable to see such vulgar content on TV. Looks like people still don't think we're real.
I'm so pumped.
I can't believe we were on TV yesterday with Akechi-kun. It's like a dream come true. I can't believe a high schooler moonlights as a detective. He's just like the Detective Prince. He's smart and handsome. He's almost too perfect.
Too cool.
We had front row seats. I could practically reach out and touch Akechi-kun. I was so nervous. He was really working that uniform. Without seeming like a snob, he's a natural at public speaking. I hear he's an orphan who grew up poor. It's part of what makes him so amazing. He wants his last high school memory to be capturing the Phantom Thieves. This isn't a game to him. See, I heard his dad's the head of some big financial conglomerate. I will say, I love that he hates the media. It makes me believe that he doesn't do this for the fame. People say he's so good that he's made enemies in the police force. Oh yeah, apparently yesterday's interview was so popular, they're gonna air it again tonight.
Man, that detective from yesterday really pissed me off. Was some kind of threat? Let's see him do it then. If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
Might want to keep it down.
Ow.
You're being way too loud.
Who cares? Everybody's talking about this stuff anyways. It'd just be more suspicious if we were whispering. Hey, you're really just gonna keep eating and eating and eating those things all by yourself? Give me some!
Sorry, just ate the last one.
You guys are too laid back. The police are getting involved now, you know.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
We can't let the cops scare us out of being Phantom Thieves.
But what about that weird guy from Madarame's palace? Isn't there a lot we don't know?
The hell?
You three seem to be having so much fun. I'm a little jealous.
Are you snooping on us again?
Her voice seems very familiar all of a sudden.
Why do you think I'm here to question you? Could it be that you're hiding something? My ears are always open to the troubles of my peers, you know.
You're really that hungry for a good letter of recommendation? Of course you are. Nobody would take on your annoying job if they weren't.
What's that supposed to mean?
You're student council president, right? Wouldn't you have known about Kamoshida?
Of course not. He honestly was a good teacher until that day.
Oh, but you always take the teacher's side. That's what a good council president does, right?
Then how about you? What did you do for your friend? You were much closer to her than I was. So how did you help?
There wasn't any way to help. By myself, I couldn't do anything for her.
There's no need to shout.
If those Phantom Thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked. They've got to be more dependable than some people I know.
Just make sure you show up to your classes, all right?
You know what I asked earlier? About whether we'll be okay if we keep this up? I take it back. I'd be ashamed to let it end now.
Hell yeah. It's about time we find our next target, too.
only I could.
Comments
Hey.
are coming in at an alarming rate. However, negative ones seem to be more prominent. A criminal group with unknown goals that does whatever it wants in the name of justice. Huh.
It's probably because of Akechi. TV's got some crazy sway.
He's free to deny our actions, but being cursed by his influence is another thing entirely.
Just when we were starting to get people to believe in us, too.
All we gotta do is take down another hotshot, yeah?
Well, do you have any ideas who this next hot shot could be?
I ain't got a thing yet. Damn it, this is real irritating. By the way, what's up with that luggage?
Oh, I decided to leave the school dorms. You are not only filthy, but too noisy as well. No true art could come from such a place.
What are you gonna do then? You can't go back to that shack, right?
I was planning on staying at Takamaki-san's, Ann's house. I've even prepared a thank you gift. I hope it's to your parents' liking.
What? There's no way that's gonna happen.
Impossible.
You're the impossible one.
But I spent everything I had on these delectable Japanese sweets.
That's not the issue here. Seriously, though, what are we gonna do about him?
What about Ryuji's?
It's way too small. Plus, my mom had never agreed to it.
Well, seeing as Yusuke is an important member of our team, I'll lend a hand. Come stay at our place. It's dirty, but at least you'll have somewhere to sleep.
Why are you the one calling the shots?
Don't you two live in a cafe? I've been wondering about that for a while. Yonken's not too far, is it?
Nope. And the cafe's only a minute walk from the station.
How about we go there now? We can have a party to celebrate Madarame's change of heart.
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcome party for Yusuke, too.
All right, it's decided.
But how am I gonna call the maid to my house?
It'll be up to you to convince the chief.
What a nice smell.
This place looks so outdated. I can't say I hate it, though.
People refer to that as retro.
Who are they?
Hello.
A girl, too?
This guy has really helped us a lot lately.
I bet you're the ones doing all the helping.
No, really, he's been great.
Huh. Sit down. This round will be on the house. You're helping, though.
Fair enough.
Wow, it's delicious.
Indeed. There's great depth to its acidity.
Oh yeah, I remember now. I think I've seen LeBlanc mentioned in a magazine before.
That was a long time ago.
For real? Oh, give me a taste. It's so bitter. This has got to be cruel and unusual punishment.
I didn't drink coffee when I was a kid either. These are your friends, yeah? Go on and take them up to your room. No need to stay down here.
Ooh, I want to see.
It's only an attic.
Oh, man. That bitter taste just won't leave my mouth.
Thank you.
That's what I'm like with coffee.
Up these stairs. Oh, and thanks for the soda.
So you're,
On Takamaki.
Anchan, huh? That's a nice name. You got a boyfriend?
Nope, never have either.
Hey, you gotta get up here. This place is freaking insane.
Go on.
Please
Oh, right.
don't
Thank you for the coffee.
hit on Anne.
Sheesh, they had to leave the Mona bag down here.
sweet girl.
Or is it that he's looking at her
This room. I don't know where to begin.
in a different way?
It seems quite ordinary to me.
For real?
Oh,
See? Ain't this crazy?
it's cleaner than I thought it would be.
What?
Well, sit wherever you'd like.
We're all over the news. Even those who previously believed in us have been influenced by the comments made on TV.
This is all that effing Akechi's fault!
Keep it down. We don't want anyone hearing us.
At this rate, we're just going to worry everyone instead of give them courage.
We need to find a way to make our rightfulness known to society. It's time we think about our next move. You were planning on discussing that today, right?
Yes. First, we need to search for a candidate.
It's not like we're just gonna stumble upon some important target, though. You guys don't know anyone, do you?
I don't.
Me neither.
What do you think, leader?
What about the news?
Well, there probably are a lot of famous targets on TV.
However, the suspects on the news are already being pursued by the police. Even if we make them confess their crimes, the police will take the credit. That won't do.
Damn it. Never gonna prove Akechi wrong at this rate.
What the?
Sorry. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday.
And you spent all your money on that box of sweets?
Dude, how much did you have?
Anyway, we'll just have to sit tight until we can find another target. So, how about that welcome party?
Someone's excited.
I think I found something. Isn't that a portable stove? Can't we make hot pot on it?
That sounds great. I've heard that eating hot pot together brings people closer.
Anything with meat's fine by me.
I only ask that we finish it off with porridge. Extra parsley, of course.
So, what do you say?
Oh.
Okay, hot pot it is.
Come on, let's go buy ingredients.
Well, I'll need ginkgo nuts, wonton wrappers, and...
We'll take care of the shopping. Could you borrow a pot from downstairs while we're out? We can split the cost later.
Looks like this welcome party is going to turn out quite lively. We should go grab that pot and set up the portable stove, too.
Actually, what I'm going to do is save here and finish for today. I've been going for 7.5 hours and I need to go and make dinner. Ugh. But we're definitely starting to get to a point where we've got a shit ton of confidants. We've got loads of things that we need to do in Mementos. What I'm going to try and do, if I can, is get through the game without having to farm too much. But when I reach the end of this week, because I'm currently off on holiday, just to use up holiday days that I have at work, I'll try and end in Mementos, so that then I can just farm in it off stream. That when we come back, everything's good. But at the minute, I don't think I'm gonna need to before we get to the third palace. I think we'll be all right. So yeah. Anyway, thank you guys. Have a good one. Later.